Chat, a very good afternoon from your favourite man-child. Oh, God, honestly. I feel so famous the last couple of days. I feel like, yeah, I've been plastered all over Reddit. Chat, good to see all of you legends. Welcome in. Thank you for all of the subs. To go and kickstart a freaking treasure train, it's the last stream before release of the 220. I somehow get the feeling that I might be slightly unpopular in the Flight Sim Reddit channel. I don't know. I've just got a feeling. All right, I've got a sneaking suspicion. Oh no! How will I cope? Oh God, what am I going to do with myself? Right, chat, your favourite man-child is freaking ready to go. So, we'll get another Sabrina Carpenter song on because she, oh my God, Aviators TV has got the Shocked Jamie emote. Hang on, I want the Shocked Jamie emote on my own channel. Hey, I'm going to sue you for that. Sipping in a like Nintendo, say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that me espresso. Yeah, I want the Shock Jamie. Aviators, can I have the emote, please? Thanks. Kind regards. I want to upload it to my channel. Anyone stop calling? Right, that will do. Coolio. Right, let's go and get this show on the road. Send it away, you diamond. Thank you, mate. I think I've got a couple from yesterday from my amazing clip farming session. Croatian 4327. That's the one. Right, let's go and get started. Chat, a very, very, very good afternoon. Good to see all of you legends. By the way, thank you so much to Mr. Kenko, Mr. Milo, Rob Spitfire and Captain Gaz all dropping the all dropping the resubs to kickstart the treasure train for 35% off gifted subs on release day of the A220. Legends. Afternoon, guys. Good to see all of you legends. I hope everyone is doing very, 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 very well. And of course, there is going to be a legend making full use of the frickin' discount. Luke, you legend. Thank you so much, mate. We'll be sure to grab those subs in a minute. Chat, a very happy release day. Good to see all of you legends. Finally, I can enjoy seeing all of you guys fly this plane later today. So, yeah, very, very, very excited. Bear with, I will get round to chat. However, there is lots of subs which I need to go and say thank you for. So let's go and start with them. Of course, the one and only Mr. Kenko with 81 months. Oh my God. Oh my God, Kenko, we're so old. We're so old. But it's fine, it's fine. As you leaked the release date, could you kindly leak the time too? Okay, hand on my heart, I swear down, I do not know the time of release. Just FYI. Thank you so much, Ian. Much appreciated, mate. Mr. Milo, thank you for the 4 months, mate. Happy release day, sir. Cheers for your tier 1. Rob, thank you for your 10 months. Cheers, sir. Oh, we've got it on again. There you go.
Come on, man-child. Lol, Jake.
The everyone's favourite man-child. Aviators, you're a diamond. Thank you, mate. Rob, cheers, bud. Thank you for the 10 months.
Go.
Spitfire, a very good morning to you, mate. Cheers for your 50 months with the Prime. No wonder you said tomorrow. Well, I think maybe I did slip up slightly, but I was trying to refer to about purchasing the coins to do the giveaway today. Yesterday. But maybe I did slip up slightly and cross some of my words and slightly reveal the release date. I think most people had a rough idea it was coming today anyway. So yeah, I mean seriously, sake, chat, I couldn't have made it any more obvious. Really, you aren't gonna have to wait too long. I mean that whittled it down. That basically eliminated Thursday and Friday. And then by the time Monday afternoon came round at, I don't know, 5 o'clock, it was like either Tuesday or Wednesday. And most of these things do release on Tuesday. So it wasn't that difficult to work out. But there you go. Thank you so much, Spitfire, mate. A very good afternoon to you. Gaz, thank you for 29 months with the Prime. You're a diamond. Thank you, mate. Luke, being the absolute legend to make full use of the discounted gifted subs.
Luke Eaged 99 gifted 10 subs.
Luke, you're a legend. Thank you so much, mate. I do appreciate that. 10 very lovely gifted subs from you, sir. We'll be sure to grab those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dan, a very good afternoon to you. Thank you for 19 months. Afternoon, sir. Thank you for the resub. The one and only Dan with the 100 bits. Dan, thank you very much for your 100 bits. A very good morning to you, or very good afternoon to you, or good evening to you, probably. Thank you, Dan. Much appreciated. And we get a brand new Prime from PT Hibbs. PT Hibbs, a very, very, very good afternoon to you. Thank you for your brand new Prime subscription. Thank you, mate. Afternoon to the guys on YouTube as well. I hope everyone on YouTube is doing well. Welcome into the A220 release day stream. I hope you legends are doing very well over there too. As Mr. Milo comes in with 5 gifted tier 1 freaking subscriptions.
Milo gifted 5 subs.
Can't believe we missed the date on the main screen all day. Made me laugh when Chewy pointed it out on his stream. Can't believe we missed the date on the main screen all day. Made me laugh when Chewy pointed it out on his stream. Huh? What do you mean, Draz? You're not talking about the screen, like, in the actual plane? Like, where the PFD is? That's bugged at the moment. It was always, like, a day ahead. I don't know whether that's what you was referring to, but, yeah. Mr. Milo, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you so much again for your resub and also your gifted subs. We'll be sure to go and grab those very, 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 very generous subs. Thanks, Mr. Milo. Thank you so much, Luke. Luke with the 10, Mr. Milo with the 5, PT Ibs with the Prime, Dan with the 100 bits, Dan with the 19 months, Gaz with the 29, Spitfire with the 50, Rob with the 10, Mr. Milo with the 4, and Mr. Kenko with the 81. That is a way to start the stream. Yeah, we'll be sure to grab those sub bombs. Thank you again, guys. So, yes, I was lucky enough to receive this lovely livery. So, Mr. Tavers was very, very, very kind to provide me with the Qantas livery a couple of days ago, and he was then nice enough to provide me with the Croatian livery. I did send Mr. Tavers some coffees via his link after he was kind enough to send me the Qantas livery, because he's done a couple of liveries in the past. I think the Fokker was quite recent, and quite recently another one that he'd done for me, so it was the least I could do to say thank you. So, Mr. Tavers, if you're watching, thank you again for sending across another livery. Much appreciated. It was just regular coffee, not PMDG coffee. I sent it across 5 coffees, whereas if it was PMDG coffees, I would have had to take out a bank loan.
It seems like I did not cancel my sub.
I would have been mega in trouble. He would have only been receiving 1 coffee if it was PMDG.
So far.
Who was that? Sir Milos. Hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. Ah, mate, I really do appreciate that. I really do. Welcome back. Hopefully the A220 is the thing that's pulling you back to flight sim. I hope so. Thank you so much, Sir Milos, mate. Really, really, really appreciate your 15 months, and I hope you're keeping well, mate. My 2026 is going absolutely splendid. I must admit, I woke up in a bit of a daze earlier. It was a very busy stream yesterday. I woke up this morning. It was a pretty late night last night because everything kicked off again. So I woke up this morning and I had absolutely no energy to be able to stream this morning. So I had a shower, had a bacon sandwich, chilled for a little bit, planned a stream, and here we are about 2-3 hours late, but such is life. It allowed us to fly the Croatian livery, so yeah, it should be good. Alf, I hope you're well. Welcome in. Aviation Heathrow, hello. Nando, welcome. Keen, hello. So about that clip yesterday. Oh, for God's sake, honestly, can this A220 pre-release period just finish, please? I am sick and tired of having the spotlight on me. I feel like the spotlight has been so on me over this pre-release period. Like, I say one wrong word, one slightly wrong word, I write Innie Builds A220 on my TikTok, and it's like, oh my God, he didn't say synaptic because he's had a big falling out with... I'm like, oh my God. Like, seriously. But, yeah, I suppose having the spotlight is... having a spotlight is a good thing. It's not too bad, you know. I suppose when everyone's talking about the channel, that is useful for, you know, marketing and stuff like that. So I'm quite happy with that. Who was that? Who was that with the bits? Nando, mate. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the 100 bits. You legend. Cheers, bud. Thank you. Teddy on YouTube. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Meetos. Hello. Welcome. Curdy says, Hoop Bopper called you a quote man-child. What do you have to say towards that? I don't really have much to say, mate. Just other than lol, really. Fair enough. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna attempt to change opinions or anything like that. If it's your opinion, no problem at all. I mean, everyone is more than welcome to their opinion. Absolutely. Fossman as well. Thank you for the 8 months. I do appreciate the tier 1. Thank you very, 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 very much, mate. Legend. Good to see you, bud. I do have a couple of commands set up for today, by the way, chat. So I've got A220 and I've got release. So yeah, if anybody wants to sort of see my opinions about the plane, I did do another Instagram post yesterday. So, you know, if you're a little bit on the fence as to whether or not to pick up the 220, and you want a bit of a summary, I have done a very nice little summary on my Instagram across 2 posts. And obviously release, we don't know when release will be today, but release will be today at some point. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but I imagine it's probably barely even 6 o'clock in the morning, West Coast America. So I imagine the guys working on West Coast probably aren't up yet. So if you're expecting it to, you know, come in the next sort of couple of hours, probably not. You probably have to wait a little bit longer. Seeing as Chewy's plane did some gymnastics yesterday on Taxi to Gate, do you think it's a plane issue, scenery issue, or something else like Jay's plane? I'll pick up this question, actually, just before we get started. So, yeah, Chewy was taxiing into stand, and he had a very similar issue to me, where he was taxiing, and his plane just sort of flew up into the air. And also, Andrew, 10 minutes until landing, also had the same issue. And they both, you know, didn't go to wing views or anything like that. It just did the flip. So I think Andrew spoke about it with Harsh, and I sort of briefly spoke to Harsh about it, and he said that the A220 doesn't change any control variables or something like that, so he doesn't think that it can be the plane, more of a scenery LOD issue, which does seem a bit, you know, sort of funny that it's happened for me at Copenhagen, Chewy at Rome, and Andrew at an airport in South Korea. So I don't know, it seems interesting to put it down to a scenery LOD issue, but yeah, I suppose we'll have to wait and see. I've literally only had that once into Copenhagen, and then this is my 12th flight, this one down to Dubrovnik, and since then, no issues at all. Do you have A220 cameras? No, I don't. I didn't upload them last night. I will do that today, actually. We'll do that on the flight to Dubrovnik. I'll make sure all of my camera views are available for you guys to go and grab. For sure. Right, chat, just give me 2 seconds. I would like to go and say a big thank you to the people that gifted us a couple of subs there, and then we'll get started with some flying. I don't think anyone has flown this livery yet on Twitch, so it's a bit of an exclusive livery showcase, the Croatian A220, which should be nice. So just to go back, Mr. Milo, thank you again for the 5 to Cajun. Oyvind, Einfach, Charlie, and Voxball. Mr. Milo, I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you, sir. And Luke, appreciate your 10 as always, mate. 10 to Zangoose, Bulldog, Ricka, Juan C, CK Knight, Not Jay, Smithy, 1492, Jack, Ninja Labs, and Nick. If any of you 15 legends there were lucky enough to receive a gifted sub, please do make sure you say the biggest thank you. Just before I do go and crack on with this flight, obviously this is going to be the last pre-release stream prior to the A220 releasing. And genuinely, I just do want to say a big thank you for the support since Friday. I'm not going to lie, I have been trying to work literally every working hour that God possibly gives us in a 24-hour period to smash out some streams for you guys. So yeah, genuinely, I appreciate every single one of you being here. Thank you for the amazing support, and I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it. Sorry, I'll stop slapping my hands together. Sorry. Let's go and update my sub goal as well, and hopefully it's also helped in, you know, you guys deciding whether or not to pick up the product or not. So, you know, that's the main thing. I really hope it's helped in that. Cheers, guys. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Sabrodo as well. Thank you for the 2.5 years as well. Cheers for your Prime support, mate. Really do appreciate your Prime. Thank you. I think I'm on a bit of a Sabrina Carpenter playlist. After I played Manchild, I've got them all playing through now. Ace as well. Thank you for 25 months with a Prime. Good afternoon to you, Ace. Cheers. Ace, that means the world. Thank you. We haven't tried ITA yet. No, not yet. Right. Anyway, let's go and get started. So I said in Discord earlier, I was like, I want to do an approach into Dubrovnik. And within 10 minutes of saying I wanted to do an approach into Dubrovnik, the legend Tavers was like, oh, here's the Croatian livery. So yeah, absolute freaking diamond for sending that across. So thank you, Tavers, if you are watching. So we're going to do Prague, Dubrovnik, and then we're going to do Dubrovnik, Athens. I know flying to Athens, very, very brave. But yeah, we've apparently got an approach controller there, so it should be okay. So it's the Croatian 4327, Prague Dubrovnik in the 220, and then Dubrovnik Athens in the 220 also. So I'm looking forward to it. Two very lovely flights. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this plane will be out for you guys sooner rather than later. And the thing that I can say is, please do go and have a look over on my Instagram. You know, if you're still a little bit on the fence and things like that, please go and have a look at my Instagram, see what I think about the product. And, you know, I don't think I would have been on my 12th, 13th flight today if I didn't think it was a good product. So, yes, let's go and jump in the flight deck, or jump in the sim first of all. We'll go and have a nice little walk around of this beautiful plane, and we'll then get started. There we go. Have a look at what tank is brewing. Is this the green Qantas? Yes, I did see. I'm very excited. Kate, good afternoon as well. Welcome in, mate. Right, let's go and get started. So yeah, absolutely stunning Croatian livery is what we've got, and we're 9 Alpha Cap today. So 9 Alpha Charlie Alpha Papa in the Croatian A220. Will they fix performance issues? There is a performance patch. I don't know when it's coming, but apparently there is a performance patch in the works already to sort out some things with that. But on release, you will have the same version that I've currently got, which, like I have said, isn't the best on performance. So obviously that is something to take into account with this plane. It's pretty heavy at the moment, and it's all caused via the screens, apparently. So, yeah. Right, Sabrina Carpenter, I do think you make some fantastic songs, my love, but I am kind of sick of hearing them now. I'm going to switch over to a bit of Diplo. I just gotta know that your love is true. Ollie, thank you for the 4 years. Ollie, tits in the trolley. Thank you for your 48 months, sir. Appreciate your prime. Thank you, mate. J Pilot as well. Thank you for the gift sub to SC. Oh my God, there is just absolutely no stopping you lot with the support. It's been like literally every day over the last couple of days. You've just gone mental. J Pilot, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. Okay, right. Let's go and jump in the flight deck and we'll go and get set up. I've already started to turn on a few little bits and bobs in here. So I've already turned on the batteries and the GPU and all that jazz. Whack that on over there. Sweet. And we're going to put that there. I've already shown you on Flight Radar, but I'll show you the actual OFP so you can see what we're flying. Hey, cheers, Aaron. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Let's hope you won't be cutting trees this time. I hope not, mate. I very much hope not, but we'll see. Justin, thank you for the 71 months. Good afternoon to you, sir. Thank you for your subscription, mate. And if I do cut the trees, and if I do decide to post it up to TikTok, I better make sure to say Synaptic and InnyBuilds A220. Otherwise, I'll end up on Reddit again. Honestly, I've been so Reddit famous this week, chat. I don't wish to be Reddit famous, but this week I just evidently have. So, there we go. Thanks again, Justin, mate. I appreciate that a lot. That's nearly 6 years sub to this channel, which is crazy, mate. Thank you. Thank you. So, Croatian 4327 today, Prague, Dubrovnik. I am so hoping that we're going to be able to do the 2-9 approach. Yes. Oh my God. 310 at 10. Yes. Buzzing. So hopefully be able to do that. Flight time of 1 hour and 24 down to Dubrovnik. Cruising at 3.5, and I'll show you the routing as well. Ah, here he is, Mr. Chewy94. Who needs to clip farm when you can Reddit farm? Oh God, honestly, it's been a very interesting few days, to be fair. But I must admit, I love absolutely nothing more than going onto Reddit and simply just going ha 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 ha. That was my reply to the thread earlier, because you just know by posting that someone wants the reaction. They want you to go, oh, I didn't say this. Blah, blah, blah. They want you to have an absolute meltdown. They got their rod out and they wanted the but I was like, I ain't giving you the satisfaction of that. So I simply just laughed in their face. So that was fun. So out of Prague today, runway 30, because I don't know. I wonder whether 24 is still under maintenance or anything like that, but yeah, not sure. So out of Prague, runway 30, we are routing down over the Alps, just west of Vienna, through the Wien airspace. Then we go into Croatia, we go into, is it Slovenia? Is Slovenia Ljubljana? Slovenia, Croatia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, and then back out of Bosnia and Herzegovina, Netco, and then along the coast into Dubrovnik. Arcom says he'll give us ATC if I'll give him the livery. Unfortunately, mate, this livery is not mine to give out. So, unfortunately, I'm unable to share this livery with you. But just know that this livery should be coming very, very, very soon after release. But I'm sorry, I can't give you the livery because it's not my my livery to give away, unfortunately. Sorry. But the livery creators, by the sounds of it, have been hard at work. So hopefully, when this plane does drop later today, there'll be, obviously the ones on the Innie Manager, and there'll be also a few more ready for you to go. So, yeah. Pixel, hey, welcome. Afternoon. Hello. Aaron as well, welcome. I just hope the FlightSim.to category gets made quickly. I'm sure it will, to be fair. I'm sure it will. Can you show us the Innie Manager liveries? Yeah, sure, no problem. No problem. So, I don't know whether there is going to be any more liveries coming to the Innie Manager post-release or whatnot. I was under the impression that there was, but I have no idea where I heard that information, and I have no recollection of who it was that did say that. So, at the moment, this is what we've got, you know. So, when this plane releases to light, no matter what's on the FlightSim.to or anyone else, this is what you will have. So, you've got a very, very, very good amount of options. What's everyone's first flight? Like, for the people that are picking up this plane today, what's everyone's first flight planned in the 220? I'm curious. Riga, Tenerife. Oh, my God. Talk about a short flight, not. Riga, Copenhagen. I'm sure Riga will be staffed with ATC tonight. Riga, Gothenburg, Zurich, Amsterdam. Rome, Genoa. Great choice. Prague to the Baltics, very nice. Dublin, shoulder goal, Dublin, very nice. That'd be a lovely one if we had a slightly better shoulder goal. Yeah, Riga, Dusseldorf, Air France, maybe Riga, Amsterdam. Oh, yeah, I do remember, Jack, you saying that you was doing that one, yeah. Manchester, Zurich, Air Baltic, wet lease, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lyceum about to make stonks with Riga because of the 220. It's great, eh? Fair play to them because, you know, Riga do make some lovely sceneries. Sorry, Lyceum do make some lovely sceneries, not Riga. Great. Well, to be honest with you, for all the moaning that goes on, and all the drama, and all the bollocks that goes on in Discord, it certainly looks like there's a lot of people picking up this plane. So, yeah. The one thing that I will say, and I did say it in Discord earlier, please don't listen to all of the elevated bollocks, all right, or all the over dramatics. Just don't listen to any of it. You know, take my opinion on the A220 of it's a very, very, very nice plane. And just don't listen to the crap. If you want to pick up the 220, pick up the 220. All right? There you go. You've heard it there. Right. Let's go and do an uplink. So, we'll go and grab our flight plan. Hey ho, here she goes. You're a little too high, I'm a little too low. Yeah, I've got a couple of commands ready to go for a couple of people asking a few questions and stuff like that. Like I said, I've gone really in depth on my Instagram with the 220. Obviously, I've done the same in my Twitch streams, but if you want a nice sort of consolidated opinion on the A220, please do check out my Instagram. And I think I summarised it really well over there, actually. So, yeah. What's the average ISA dev? 9. Lovely. Hey, ho, here she goes. Either a little too high, a little too low. So yesterday you did really leak it, Jamie. Yeah, but... So, I did technically leak it yesterday. I did slightly mess up my words. Hey, I stoled it out well, okay? Will I fly the Mad Dog again soon? Nah, I don't really have many intentions to fly the Mad Dog anytime soon, to be fair. A couple of guys on YouTube. Riga, Dubai, Boston, Milwaukee. Lovely choices. Thomas, you don't see the A220 in the marketplace. The reason you won't see the A220 in the marketplace is it's not yet currently released. Yeah, I'd probably say keep an eye out on the Innie Builds Discord. Oh, sorry, and the Synaptic Discord for when it does release. Sorry, I can't forget to mention Synaptic. Otherwise, I'll be plastered all over Reddit again. So 320 degrees at 6, Cavo K 1022. Right, let's chuck in 1022. Right, ECL-DU2, we got that confirmed. And we'll have all those to auto. All the hydraulic pumps are all censored, so they'll automatically be ticked. And we've got external power as required. Which... Oh, sorry, I've done that one too many. Power on checklist is completed. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Can you feel me? Need permission to let... Got 80 is on as well. Haha, this looks so hot. Love it. Right, 2 secs, chat. Hang on. Jeez, we must have a fair few people watching on YouTube. YouTube chat's really busy, actually. But if you said it, it's alright. What we got over on YouTube? Yeah, nice. About 60 people already watching over there, which is good. Johnny, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. Honestly, chat, a very good afternoon to all of you legends. I hope everyone's doing very well. Good to see a lot of Croatian aircrafts. All the Redditors. See, I tell ya, my, not honourable mentions, my appearances on Reddit has evidently worked this week. It's fantastic. Oh, no, I forgot to say, chat, I did post this in Discord earlier. For anybody that missed it. So, for all of the people that said, oh, I've only streamed the A220 for clicks and blah, blah, blah on Reddit and all that jazz. I'm very pleased to report that since Friday evening, across all of my content in terms of Instagram posts, TikToks, live streams, Twitch streams, YouTube streams, I'm very pleased to report views of near on now 150,000 views. So for all the people that say, oh, he's only streamed it to get views and clicks, I was like, well, there you go, it certainly worked. Got me 150,000. So yeah, 150,000 eyes on the channel, which is pretty incredible. Okay, so Prague to Dubrovnik, flight level 350. What is the departure out of it? We know we're on runway 30. So, yeah. Dub Grove. Mate, I'm buzzing. I am very, very, very happy with the pre-release. I would probably say it's been my favourite pre-release in a while. Like, I think what's been so fantastic about the A220 pre-release, like, taken away from all of the bullshit drama, like, how much I've enjoyed the plane. I can't remember a plane that I'd done, you know, my 12th and 13th flight 4.5 days after receiving the aircraft. So, yeah. The TriStar, no way did I do 12, 13 flights in the TriStar. I've done a fair few, but yeah, not quite that many. We won't bother chucking the arrival into Dubrovnik just yet. Like I said, it's about an hour and 20 down to there. God, your accent is so annoying. Yeah, I did laugh at that. God, honestly, your accent's so annoying. I'm like, fair play. I'm like, what am I meant to do about my accent? Can't change it. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, what's the 0 fuel weight? 49433. Just speak Spanish from now on. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Jimmy. 5325. One, 5. Lovely. Jimmy. Get a voice coach to help change your accent. Alright, what's approach on? So approach is 127580. We won't go and grab a clearance just yet, but we'll just at least go and get it in the standby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, I need to open up my map server. Bear with. Map server, run. There we go. And just to check that it is definitely working. Lovely. Cool. That's all good. Tim, hello, mate. Enrique, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that a question to me, Alf? I imagine that's a question to potentially someone else, but I don't know what a 400 or 1200 res version is, to be fair. I don't know, mate. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you, mate. I literally have got the map server download thing that we were given on Friday for the pre-release. I don't know, unless they've maybe changed, or unless maybe they've got like 2 versions or something like that. I don't know. I'm in sight. Hello, welcome. Open up, man. Ah, lovely. People have started moving. That's probably a very sensible option. Maybe it's new then. Yeah, I imagine if there is some separate downloads, then it is probably something that's new. I will have a check of that later for sure. Jake, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, lads. Ah, so here we go. Now, I need to find out from some of the streamers. Kenko says he's also had similar issues. So, you see where it says this. Navigraph token expired or invalid. Please log in / log out in settings. So, I passed that on to Harsh yesterday, and he was like, that's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. And I was like, oh, okay, interesting. He recommended I do a reinstall. I haven't done a reinstall yet, because I haven't had the chance. But basically, I have to keep re-authenticating my Navigraph thing, which only takes a couple of seconds, but you don't want to have to keep going, you know, back and forward and back and forward. Oh, okay. Okay, well, it's good to know that it's not just a me issue then, you know. If I've had it, if Ian's had it, if Matt's now had it, yeah. Okay, cool. So that's probably something that's going to need a little bit of a tweaking. There we go. So departure out of Prague, Versailles 4 Bravo, on runway 30. So straight out, then a left turn, routing towards Victor Oscar Zulu. Initial climb 5,000 feet. Okay, so it's good to know that it's not just a skill issue. It was a scenery issue. Am I on the new build that came out last night? Also, good afternoon. Was there a new build? I never got told anything about a new build. No, there's no new build, mate. I'm on the exact same build that we had from Saturday evening, July the 25th. She even caught me on camera. It wasn't me. Saw the marks on my shoulder. Oh, it scared me then for a moment. I was like, no! Hey, Hayden, good afternoon, welcome. That's because you didn't tag them in your social media. Guess it was only for testers, because BTV Blue told... Yeah, there probably was, mate. It was probably a build for, you know, the beta testers or whatnot. Streamers get it on any manager. Yeah, correct, mate, correct. Liam, good afternoon. Welcome in, sir. I hope you're well, lads. Hello. There is someone at the door. Oh, hang on. I need to put my phone on. silent. But you completely lost, I say. Honey, give me that, she got me red-handed, creeping with a girl next door. Can you fly too? Mate, absolutely. Yeah, please do come and join us. Right, let's close all the doors. Can you let me in, please? Banging away. Air Serbia also leases Air Baltic 220s. Oh, really? Yeah, we done Brussels, Copenhagen. That was very good fun, actually, yesterday. Not going to require today this amazing aircraft, as I prefer to hold for the performance patch first, plus giving them time to tackle those last bugs. But I can't wait to get my hands on this beauty. Yeah, mate. Do you know what? I totally understand it. I totally respect that as well. You know. If you're going to maybe wait just a little bit longer to make sure that it's in a very good place with a few little fixes. I totally get that. I totally respect that for sure. Right, let's do some takeoff performance. Okay, so runway 30. I am going to take down the runway length slightly. And I'm going to go TO on off flap 2. See what it gives us. I'm incredibly scared to do any sort of D-rated departure now in this plane after yesterday. Okay, so TO 123 130 136 flap 2. Which we'll go and switch across there. So a couple of things in here, chat. You'll want to make sure the bleed source is on the engine. So if you do get a little bit confused after engine start as to why you get a warning that says like FMS data perf incorrect or something like that, it's because you'll still have the APU running. Once you turn off the APU, once you've started up the engines, that will disappear because obviously you've got the selected engine there as the bleed source. We'll do an ADP. We'll do an Excel of 3,000, thrust reduction of 1,000. I don't know whether that's what you do here in Prague, but if I do an ADP, that's what I've been doing. We'll get in some details here. What happened yesterday? We may or may not have crashed into the local shrubbery in Key West, which was very, very interesting. A very interesting quirk with this plane is make sure you hold the brakes a little bit, because when you advance the throttles forward, you only get full power of the 92.5%, which I have currently selected, once passing through 30 knots. So it sort of starts rolling at like 70%, 75%, whatever. Then when you get to 30 knots and the speed's alive, then you get your takeoff power. So, yes, don't make the same mistake that I did. And don't forget to hold the brakes, certainly if you're departing on a 1,500 metre runway. Not good. Nav, VNav, obviously we've armed Toga, which is exactly what we want. Let's go and whack on the APU as well. Afternoon, Ethan. I blame the tall trees. It's all the trees' fault. All right. Let's shut that there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Of course, no surprise, everyone has left me. There was literally no one here earlier when I loaded up. Now everyone's left me. Brilliant. Cheers, guys. Thanks. No, this is fantastic. It's so good that people have left me because we're not all requesting push and start at the same time, which is always pretty stressful. Afternoon, Jake. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Should have seen the Reddit post about you on Tree Huggers, pal. God, mate, honestly, I've seen far too many Reddit posts about me in the flight sim one. I don't need to know of any others anywhere else. I've been world famous this weekend, chat, on Reddit. Altimeters 1022. Fine. Right, that's pre-flight. We won't forget to do before start. Apple, hey, welcome. You got MSFS the other day, and I'm useless at it. Don't worry, mate. Flight Sim is not like FIFA or Call of Duty or anything like that. It's something that will take a bit of time to get used to, and, you know, you'll get better the more you do it. So I would say persevere, mate. Persevere. Okay, so we are going to depart on runway 30. So let's just have a quick look at the taxi out. I don't think it's a very long taxi out of here, but we're here just at the bottom side of Terminal 2. So maybe we'll get face east or west. So we might go Lima 1 Lima or west to go then Foxtrot Lima and then out that way out to runway 30. So pretty easy. We'll go and call for clearance. Isn't that exact? No, sorry. I should have made it a little bit clearer. Like, yes, you do get better when you play FIFA, but I feel like at the start of FIFA, you can get on with not being very good. But Flight Sim, you can sometimes sort of throw your toys out the pram and be like, right, I can't do this, I give up. And then just not sort of go back to it. So, yeah, I would say persevere. Persevere. And Praha, very good. Afternoon to Croatian 4327. Gate 27, clearance please to Dubrovnik.
Hi, Croatian 4327, Praha radar. I'll call you back, stand by.
Am I going to get FC 27, Jamie? I don't know, mate. Probably.
Croatian 47, stand 24, request.
I usually pick them up and play them for like 2 weeks, and then it's just a fat waste of money. But I can guarantee you I'll still get it.
Croatian 427, push and start approved, face north.
Oh, for God's sake, there's Croatian 427. It's Croatian
4327, ready to copy.
Hey, firm, Croatian 4327. Who's 427?
4327, information kilo, time check 50, cleared Dubrovnik, Victor Scarzulu 4, Bravo departure. Initial altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1427.
Thanks very much. Clearance to Dubrovnik, Voz 4 Bravo departure, initial climb 5,000, squawk 1427, Croatian 4327.
Croatian 4327, read back correct.
Lovely. Have you seen a replica Tottenham shirt? It's £90. That seems mental. Not that the others aren't far off, mate. It's criminal. It is absolutely criminal, the prices that these clubs charge for, like, shirts nowadays. Like, yeah. It's daylight robbery. Croatian 4327. There we go. Done. £90 is a lot for toilet paper. Well, Jack, I suppose at least my club can charge that money. I suppose you can't charge that money if you're in the Championship nowadays, right? Whey! Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You can't charge that as a Championship club, unfortunately. So we don't rip off our fans sounds like a win-win to me. It won't sound like a win-win when you're playing Preston North End when you're playing Preston North End on a cold Tuesday night. All those games, I tell you, like around November, December, go into the London Stadium, 8 o'clock at night to watch like Wrexham, and the fact that Spurs were 90 minutes of football away from that is scary. It's actually scary. Do 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 do. Stay on my fantasy. Right, beacon is on. Tugs all connected. Parking brake is on as required, and we'll go and call for push and start. Croatian 4327 requesting push back and start, please.
Croatian 4327, push and start approved, face north.
Push out approved, face north. Croatian 4327.
Good afternoon, Croatian 8 Kilo Delta 30, request push and start.
North. I imagine he wants us nose left.
Delta, radar hello, push and start approved, face
We're
north.
029, so
Push through face north.
I suppose it makes sense to go left.
Croatian 1102, runway 30, clear for takeoff, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots.
Right, let's get out of here. Arsenal Coventry, August 21st. I'm actually well looking forward to the Premier League starting up again.
4323, no ATC ahead, Manhattan.
Go there. You take it Spurs didn't win the Premier League last season? Definitely not. Where are we going? Oh, haven't we had this before? I swear we've had this before at Prague, where the GSX profile is, like, it's not the right way round. No, 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 no. Go and VAR check that. I definitely clicked nose left. Sorry, Croatian 4327. Our GSX has decided to push us in the totally wrong direction, but hopefully this direction is still okay for you.
Croatia 4327, roger. If there is enough space in front between the A319, you can squeeze in onto Lima 1.
Yeah, cool, no problems. We'll call when ready for taxi, 4327. You clicked nose left. Ah!
Please set parking brakes.
Oh God, Chow, I'm gonna end up on Reddit again. Well, okay, I'm blaming Umberto for that one. That's Umberto's fault, not my fault. I'm not taking the hit on that one. I thought I had more room than that. I thought I had more space. Oh God.
Skill issue.
No, I think it's time for a rest. Summers, thank you very much, mate, for your very lovely 41 months with the tier 1. And he says skill issue. Brilliant. Oh fuck, he's still there. Gets a shiny new A220 and crashed it. This is why we can't have nice things. I know. Terrible, isn't it? Absolutely terrible. Thank you very much, Summers. I do appreciate that, mate. Thank you for your 41. Cheers, bud. Performance. Yeah, performance is good at the moment, mate. Good. Right, starting up engine number 1. Takes so long for the motoring to complete. I mean, to be fair, that was GSX's fault. I did select the correct direction, and it did push us in the totally wrong direction. I need to remember to update my Prague GSX profile because I do remember having that issue before. I put us in the wrong direction. Yeah. Flight Designs, mate, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate the prime. Jamie and skill issues, never. Certainly not this week, anyway. Flight Designs, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for your prime. Daniel on YouTube says, where'd you get the livery? I don't see it on the INI Manager. No, this isn't a INI Manager livery. This was done by Tavers. It is pretty much ready to go, so hopefully when this plane does release, you will get access to this pretty soon after. But it wasn't an INI Manager livery, mate. Tail Strike Prague, yeah. Can we have a GSX counter for how many times Jamie blames GSX? I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Ah, there you go, chat. See, no issues. All is good in the world. How good does this little plane look on the in the Croatian livery? That's stunning. This plane looks good with every livery. Yeah, I don't think there's a livery that I've flown where I haven't been like, wow, this looks amazing. Afternoon, Jack. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Don't do Croatian ops every day. What a vibe. Nah, that's the thing. I don't think we have a decent Croatian livery for the Phoenix. I'm sure Croatian have a lot of Airbuses, but I don't think we have a decent livery. I don't know. I could be wrong, but yeah. Mixu, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. ITA 220 looks amazing. Yeah, the ITA livery is lovely. That's one of the ones that I haven't done yet. That 319's right. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I was going to do Croatian in the Phoenix like a couple of weeks back. And for whatever reason, the livery wasn't updated on flights.to or something like that. I can't even remember. Yonix, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Right, we have got 2 good engine starts. So, straight away, we will stop running the APU. And we will do before taxi checklist. So APU is as required, anti-ice is set to auto. Same for the cowl and the wing. Flaps are going to be 2 for departure. Slats first, followed by the flaps. I love that this is like my 12th flight in this plane. Like, genuinely, I've done 12 flights in this plane and I still feel like it's almost brand new. Full up. Full down. Rudder, full left. And full right. Cool. Flight control checked. Nose steerer selected on. ICAS and infos checked. That's fine. Before taxi checklist is completed. It is releasing today. Yes, you will be able to get your hands on this plane. I don't know when, but sometime today, which is very exciting. And Croatian 4327 requests taxi, please.
Croatian 4327, taxi to holding point runway 30 via Hotel 1, Lima 1 and Lima.
Roger, taxi to holding point runway 30, Hotel 1, Lima 1, Lima for Croatian 4327. Sure you don't? No, genuinely. When I say I swear down, I have no idea of the time that this plane is coming out on the marketplace.
Delta, stand by, call you back.
Okay, so clear on the left side, clear on the right side.
Alpha ready.
23:59.
We're ready to go.
Mate, it could be much past midnight for the UK. So obviously it's West Coast America. As long as they've got the build that's going up, then I mean it should be pretty soon after they get up, but you know, no guarantee. So we're gonna have to very, very, very tightly squeeze out here.
Yep, we're ready.
We'll take it a little bit. Fuck!
737 and front line up and wait, runway 30 behind.
Nearly.
Find the departing smart wing 737 will line up and wait, runway 30, Croatian 47.
Loads of room.
Lufthansa 290 on control.
Hello, Lufthansa 290, Praha radar. Clear Golf 5 from arrival. Descent.
Really stitch yourself up by saying you could buy the 220. No, I obviously didn't mean to say that. Like, I was referring to doing giveaways, but obviously in the back of my mind, I knew it was tomorrow, so I have kind of slipped up in a way.
Taxi Hotel 1 Lima, Hotel 1 Lima,
No, I didn't. So no, mate, not at all. Remastered, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Giveaway when? Yeah, we'll try and do a giveaway at some point today. Try and give away a copy of the 220 in some way or another. Which I'm able to say today. Courtesy of LC Business Limited. Courtesy of the July Twitch funds.
Lufthansa 290, proceed direct to Arvik.
Give me one in return for the Atmos. Seems like a fair deal. Liver Dumpling over on YouTube says, I want to ask if it's worth to buy the 220. To be honest, that's your sort of decision that you have to make. I feel like I've done enough streaming and have given enough opinions to help support that decision. I would definitely recommend going over to my Instagram, and I've done sort of a really nice run through of my opinions of the 220. Wing Sauce, if you can, definitely recommend getting 2024, mate. Absolutely. Yeah, sure, Dylan. You know, it's not going to be to everyone's cup of tea, right? So, I suppose it'd be boring if it was everyone's cup of tea, right? Go on, Exerted. A220 or Fokker? Oh, do you know what? Someone asked me this question yesterday, and I was like, I just don't know. I really don't know. I think they're both really, really, really good. I tell you one thing that is amazing. Like, the two most recent aircrafts that we've had, be it in the 220, or well, be it the Fokker and the 220 today, both aircrafts are releasing in fantastic ways. They really are. You know, the 220 has got its issues that do need to be ironed out and do need to be fixed and stuff. Oh, I haven't done my trim. But, you know, I'm very confident that this is releasing in a very good way, and people that do decide to pick up this plane today will very much enjoy flying it. Ollie says they said it will come out today, but still hasn't come out. Mate, you've got to remember a lot of the Microsoft teams, West Coast America, like Seattle way. So, you know, it's not even like 7 in the morning for them. I don't annoy, mate. No, I've never flown the FA50. No, Morto, no problems, mate. Is it that one? Yeah, I highly recommend checking out my Instagram, mate.
And flight level 100.
Pure Shores by All Saints. I can't remember how that goes. What's the branches? I'll try. And it's coming with both versions. What the 100 and the 3? Let's not talk about that. Let's not go there about that one.
Croatia 427, proceed direct to Victor.
Because we all know that caused a bit of a an issue last night.
Croatian 47. Croatia 4327, ready?
Affirm, Croatian 4327.
Croatia 4327, runway 30, clear for takeoff, wind 35, Croatian 310 degrees, 5 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30, Croatian 4327. Okay, before takeoff checklist, APU bleed is as required, FMS is set, trim set, flap set, anti-ice is also, order brakes at RTO, ICAS and info's checked, thrust checked, runway 30, cabin is ready.
Flight present, heading, vectoring for ILS approach, runway 30.
Before takeoff checklist is completed.
Flight current heading, vectoring, approach runway 4, Lufthansa 2.
We'll have the order throttle turned on. We've got frost in whites. Left side on the runway is clear. Right side is also clear. In we go.
Croatia 8 Kilo Delta ready.
Pause the alerts there.
Yes, 7 Kilo Delta. Croatia 8 Kilo Delta. Behind the company A220, line up and right, runway 30 behind.
Via Lima, we're behind the company behind traffic, what up behind Croatia.
Okay, so we've got to make sure to push to sync the heading. Got 3021, once you're airborne, you can push it in again to go auto.
Romeo, proceed direct to Arbeck.
Proceed direct to Arbeck, guys,
There we go. Released. Bosh. No forward pressure needed. Speed's alive. Cross is set. Throttle hold. 80 knots. You're up. See you later, Prague. I just love that no matter how many departures I've done, that just still never gets old. Right, so we're going to make sure to go head in sync, so that now sets the head into auto. And we're going to bug the trim to flat one. So by trimming up to there, the nose will slowly drop to get that speed. Flight level change.
Croatia 4327, identified, come to flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, Croatian 4327. So again, the nose is dropping down. We will go and reset the altitude 160.
Sky level 100 Papa, set squawk 1436.
And then you'll see as soon as we get to flap 0, the VS will start increasing. I'm going to move that up a little bit more. And I'm going to go 210. Again, nose will drop. Flaps up. Sorry, confirm the cleared level, please. Croatian 4327.
Croatia 4327, flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, Croatian 4327. That's what I had selected.
Croatia 4327, proceed direct to Victor Oscar Zulu.
Roger, direct Victor Oscar Zulu, Croatian 4327. It's because two of you said it. I then second guessed myself, but to be fair, I did read it back and he didn't say anything, so yeah. Okay, left turn direct Victor Oscar Zulu. Again, this is normal. Don't sort of think that it's like the E-Jets where it just draws a terrible line. That is how it does it in real life as well. So left turn to Victor Oscar Zulu. After takeoff, ICAS checked. After takeoff, checklist is completed. Do I remember how to fly other planes? No.
Proceed direct to Arvek.
Yeah, I'm slightly concerned to jump into a 737.
Proceed direct Arvek, Sky Travel 10.
I'm like, what do I do? What do I press? Oh, I keep forgetting to set my chrono in this plane. It's the one thing.
Croatian 211, formation kilo. Over to Dubrovnik. Croatia 211 for radar, hello. Time check 13, clear the Dubrovnik. Victor Oscar Zulu for Bravo departure.
Oh, this controller, by the way.
Squawk 1.
What an absolute legend. Literally single-handedly doing approach and tower and everything. Oh, someone's flying a Croatian Fokker. What a choice. Okay, so when you're on the runway, pressing the heading sync won't set it to auto. So when you're on the runway, you go sync to match it up with, obviously, the direction you're flying. And then when you go airborne, you then click it again, and then you get auto. So it now follows your path. 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Taxi light off.
Turn right heading 270. So call you when established.
4327, no further ATC at Monitor Unicom, goodbye.
And Monty Unicom 122.8, thanks for your fantastic AT today. I really appreciate it. Croatian 4327. Right, we'll have standard pressure. The reason why that's flashing at me is because I should have changed the transition altitude. That's one thing that I always forget to do on this plane as well. So it should have been 5,000. So now having that changed should now stop the standard pressure flashing at me. Yeah, exactly. And when the displays are in norm, you can't switch to left and right. So you got to come down here, go swap. So you basically get the FO stuff, and then you can go right map. There you go. You have a nice big map of where you're flying. Right, and we're off. Lovely. See you later, Prague. Doing the RNAV-29. I freaking hope so. I think the winds are permitted of the RNAV-29, so that will be bloody lovely. Ah, because they done this approach on stream, yeah, the RMP-29AR. Oh, that'd be so nice. Oh. Praise the Lord. Yeah, I hope they give us runway 29. The wind has just dropped below 10 knots, so sometimes I think when it drops below 10 knots, they then give you 1-1. So I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Fingers crossed, though. Right, we're due into Dubrovnik in 1 hour and 15 minutes from now. There we go. It's about half free. Hope everyone enjoyed that departure there. That was a good one. Right, we'll keep the climb coming in. 35,000 feet. How have I smashed the VDGS off the wall? Why did that look like a 757 for a second? I don't know why. Mate, you could get people with that screenshot, actually. It's like, oh my god, I've got the 757. You think we'll get ATC at Dubrovnik? I certainly hope so. Fingers crossed. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. Arcom said he would log on and do some AT for us, but I have to give him the Croatian A220 livery. I said, unfortunately, I can't do that. It's unfortunately not my livery to give away. Diego! Hello, sir. Good afternoon. I hope that you're well, mate. Welcome in. For all we know, Flying into Malta with the A220 would be so freaking peak. I watched, well, obviously we raided out to the legend Mr. Chewy 94 yesterday, and he was flying into Malta. His sim looked so nice into there. I'm hoping that by the time we land into Athens, we'll be landing to Athens about probably 5:30-ish UK time, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we might like get maybe a slight sunset. It'll be 7:30 there, so maybe not. It might still be a little bit too early. And I'ma take you on with me if I could tonight. MK ping. It's been quiet here lately, but believe me, everyone's busy. We took some time off to enjoy summer and recharge our batteries. What's going on? Vega V2 is finally entering beta next week. Oh, yes. Tenerife South will follow right after it. We haven't forgotten about Fuerteventura. It's expected in October with a slight delay due to data processing issues. A lot of you asked about Miami. It's progressing nicely, and we plan to finish all terminal work in late August. September beta it is, and we're not done with the US at all. Oh, I'm buzzing that we're getting a Vega V2. Where's the screenshots of Tenerife? Oh, yes. A decent Tenerife will be very nice, to be fair. I mean, it's a long-ass trek down to Tenerife. And you sort of land there and the scenery's a little bit meh. Let's all pray that fat Athena radar sector logs on. Well, I think someone's logging on approach for us, so it'll be okay. So if we enter, like, Athena, we'll only be with Athena for about 200 miles. God, maybe not, actually. I thought it was a little bit less than that. But apparently someone's logging on approach. So, all is good. Jacob, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Legend. Yeah. Why do we always feel the need to fly from the UK to Tenerife? Because, like, flying from Lisbon to Tenerife just isn't the vibe. It just doesn't slap the same. What did Exerted want me to play earlier? Pure Shores by All Saints. Do I remember this song? Oh, it's such an annoying song. I hate that song. Is it necessary, the Synaptic software, for the terrain display? Yes. You will need to run an external map server for the terrain radar. Yes. Why is it in? Thank you for the follow. Cheers. Welcome in, mate. Hello. Tonight you loved. Where is our Almaty Ankara flight? Too busy, mate. Sorry. Too busy. Why is it not built in? I have got no idea, mate. I imagine it's a very, very intense program. Like, I don't know. I'm just talking bollocks here, really, because I ain't got a clue. That question is probably far better placed to ask the developers themselves. So you have to run, for the terrain radar on the 220, you have to run a map server. It's literally just like opening a bat file. Yeah, and, you know, you can do it when you're in, like, the aircraft and you're in the scenario that you're flying in. Like, you don't have to sort of do it before you load up, and then if you forget, you have to then restart, and blah, 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 and, yeah. Apparently, yeah, a couple of people have asked me, what terrain resolution pack do I use? Chat, I've got no idea on that. When I installed it, there was only one pack, so I know of no sort of other resolution pack, unfortunately. So I can't give you an answer on that front. Oh, it'd be so nice if the 220 released before we do our flight to Athens. That'd be nice. We'll try and... let's hope and pray that... So we're landing to Athens for about 5 o'clock-ish, about that. Hopefully the plane might have released by then, and then maybe we can go and do another short flight, like a bit of a 220 release flight. But, yeah. This release will feel new for you two, all the change. Yeah, there'll probably be some changes. Starting to get the feeling it may be very late in the evening. Most of us will be asleep. It could well be. It could well be. Chris, unfortunately, we don't have a Bulgaria Air livery. I am aware that there is a Cyprus Airways A220 livery in production. There is an Air Tanzania livery in production. There's an IBOM livery in production. Obviously, QantasLink, which we flew, which was done by Tavers. We're flying Croatian, which was also done by Tavers. So this livery isn't yet like on any manager or anything like that, but yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, woman, you scared the absolute living daylights out of me. Oh, thank you. Oh, God. The last time I ate a prawn mayo sandwich, I spent about 4.5 hours on the loo. It can be a dodgy one. I mean, it tastes alright. You just never know with prawns. It only takes one dodgy prawn, and there's loads of little prawns in this. Yeah, chat. If the flight to Athens gets cancelled, then you know why. Sorry, chat. I don't mean to start munching away while I'm live, but my God, I'm so hungry. What happened to my New Year's resolution? What, losing weight? Ah, a prawn mayo's not that bad, is it? It's got green on the saturates and the sugars. 17% fat and 37% salt. Ah, it's alright. Don't act like you weren't having Jaffa cakes yesterday. You saw nothing. You've never had prawns? They taste a bit like scampi. Nah. Oh! Chat, I forgot to tell you about my Nando's. So. Yesterday, I finished up the stream and Mum done salmon. She had like salmon prepared and all I had to do was chuck it in the oven. And I just was so hungry. Like I'd done what 9.5, 10 hours of streaming yesterday, and I needed like a big dinner. So I got a Nando's. £23 for a Nando's medium. £23 for a Nando's, right? Because I always get priority delivery. And from the moment that I placed the order to delivery at my house was 13 minutes. And I was like, oh my God, that is amazing. So, it was that quick. Bearing in mind, okay, hear this out. Nando's to my house is at least an 8-minute drive. So, that's mental. It was like 5 minutes and it already left Nando's. Anyway, I got my Nando's. Bag was lovely and hot. Garlic bread was nice. Chips were nice. chicken was so overcooked. Like, it was terrible. I could barely eat it. It was so tough. Sorry, I probably just hurt your ears there. Sorry, I didn't mean to put my headset to the microphone. Sorry, apologies if that hurt your ears. I'm sorry. So I ate a bit of this chicken. I probably ate about 3/4 of it, and then the last bit I was just like, oh god, I'm sick of chewing. So I went on to Deliveroo or Uber Eats or whatever it was. Yeah, Deliveroo, that was it. And I was gonna, like I said, I had a problem with my food, and it was overcooked, and you had to put like a picture on and stuff like that. And what did I get back? £23.15. I was freaking buzzing. Do you know what? I expected to maybe get... I thought, you know what? I'm just going to say something. And even if I get like a fiver back, £5-6 or whatnot, straight away, we've credited £23.15 to your account. I was like, come on. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind paying £23 or whatever it is. I couldn't care less how much I pay for a dinner that I want and will enjoy. But I was not impressed with paying £23. Basically, if I was in Nando's, I would have sent it back. Have I done camera views yet for the 220? No, I will do that. I'm currently spitting everywhere. Uber, my food was overcooked after scanning the whole thing. To be fair, I think they know the people that take the piss. Like, if you're basically saying after every meal, oh, it was this, it was that, it was this. I mean, you know, I've done takeaways and never said anything. I think they know the people that are, you know, trying to pull a fast one. Yes, Devs. I'll tell you what, that sandwich was bloody lovely. I just hope that I don't end up in the loo in an hour. Did they mention a time for release day? No. It'll be some point today, but there's no release time. How is it? Devs, I highly recommend going over to my Instagram. I've done a very nice little run through of it on Saturday after sort of flights 4 and 5. And this is flight number 12 for us now. So I've done another little run through yesterday of sort of what I think of the plane and how it is. Like I said, my only major concern with this plane is the performance. That's the major gripe with the 220. Getting 10 FPS on average lower than every other plane is quite a drop down for sure. Like, when you're getting 40 FPS in most scenarios and you're getting now 30 before frame gen, I think when we landed into Fort Lauderdale yesterday, it dropped down to like 20, 27. So, yeah, I'm not going to beat around the bush that performance is an issue. And I done that Instagram yesterday, so no one can turn around in the next couple of days and be like, oh, well, Jamie, you didn't say anything about the performance. So, yeah. Kengo said it's like the 350 FPS. I personally, you know, obviously two separate sims or whatever, you know. I personally don't agree. I think the 350 is much better on performance than the A220. There's already been a acknowledgement from Synaptic that there's an issue with the screens, which is causing the performance to be lower. Oh, do you know what, Diego? It was lovely. I had a bacon sandwich this morning at about 10:30, and I was proper craving a prawn sandwich today. It was very, very, very nice. Jamie, just got called sad for watching a plane stream whilst reinstalling the ERJ-175 cargo bay. Don't really see the issue myself. Who's calling you sad, mate? Hey, give them my number, and I'll tell them to sort their life out. No, Matt. I don't actually know. It's the Bejan one. I don't actually know what that's called, but yeah. The one by Bejan. Your supervisor, mate, your supervisor needs to get a grip, mate. You're watching some gripping content on Flight Sim, which is obviously making you work harder at work, so... Can you confirm the aircraft's full title when speaking about it, please? Yeah, sorry. The Synaptic and... Oh, sorry. The Inibuilds and Synaptic A220, or the Synaptic and the Inibuilds A220. Yeah, I can't forget to add the and put the other company's name in. Absolutely not. Jake, thank you so much for the gift sub too. Jamie, I will go and turn back on my alerts. Thank you, mate. Cheers. So who's responsible for what between Synaptic and Inibuilds with this plane? Inibuilds is modelling, texturing, something else. Synaptic is the aircraft itself, you know, the system fidelity, the plane itself and how it flies. So yeah, I think that's what it is. Don't quote me on that. I haven't had sort of like official word of that's absolutely it. I was actually speaking with Matt about it, but I can't remember what he said. So yeah. Who did the WASM? You'll be very pleased to know that the screens are not WASM based. The screens have been made in JavaScript. So in this plane, you shouldn't get orange screens. Edward said something similar to that yesterday on his stream. Cool. That's good. That's good. Shouldn't, yes. If it's a plane that's done with JavaScript, then yeah, I don't think you should get orange screens. But don't come to me if you get orange screens being like, well, Jamie, you said I wouldn't, blah, blah, blah. No. Air Commander, hey mate, welcome in. Where can I find this livery? It's not publicly available yet, Hellboy, but it will be out post-release. But it isn't publicly out there just yet, unfortunately. Tom, as well, mate, cheers. Thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate your prime. Legend. Thank you, mate. That's much appreciated. Thank you. No message with a resub, just a resub to support the stream. Thanks, mate. Yeah, Jamie, sure, mate. I've got fancy key rings now. I'm actually going to get some new bits made for Bristol. So yeah, I need to prep some stuff for that soon, actually. During the Synaptic showcase, the modelling textures done by Inibuilds, systems, flight model, sounds with Synaptic. Special mention to the Inibuilds EFB. Yes, yeah, you're right about that. Please get t-shirts with man-child on it. Everyone's favourite man-child on Twitch. Looks pretty good from what I've seen. Edward's streams were really nice to understand the play more. Yeah, Edward's streams have been very, very helpful on that front, definitely. See you later, Jamie. Have you... how am I getting to Bristol? So, we're going out with Inibuilds. Loads of the Inibuilds partners and the Inibuilds crew. We're going into London on Thursday night. Before the event, and then Inibuilds are laying on a coach to go to Bristol, but probably because of where I live and stuff, it's very easy for me to get home after the event, so I'm probably just going to drive the following day down to Bristol. But yeah, any builds want us in London the previous night for like a social event, so looking forward to that. As much as I think he has social skills for web bars, so there you go. I suppose personal preference, right? His knowledge and streams of the 220 have been very good. Yeah, I've been able to learn a lot from Edward for sure. Tom, you do have a question. Is the 220 worth it? Yeah, mate, I highly recommend it. I won't obviously, you know, go in depth, but over on my Instagram, I do have very good opinions over there. You got karting on the Saturday, then planning on coming to the event on Sunday. You haven't booked tickets yet. No, I don't know what the deal is with tickets at the moment. I need to actually ask Ubaid about that, about the ticket situation. Did you hear that Elmo Radar was told by a supervisor to go offline because he can't fly the plane? Yes, I did hear that. To be fair, the Code of Conduct Clause B8 does state that you should know how to fly your aircraft yourself in terms of headings, ILSs, climbs, descents, everything like that before going onto the VAPSIM network. And I think the supervisor had picked up that chat was sort of helping him with the plane and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's understandable. I didn't do my first flight on VAPSIM. I was offline for my first flight. And then from my subsequent flights, I was online. And then I think we managed all of the other ones pretty well. Apart from crashing into the trees, but it wasn't my fault that, all right? I refuse to take the blame. Gonna be a good day for sure in The Sims. Yeah, just picking up on that point, you know, I can say, obviously, there's been a lot of that's gone down during this pre-release period, right? Like, there's been a lot of crap spouted on Discord, on Reddit, just on social media. Like, so much crap about, you know, the decisions of Synaptic and people putting their 2 pence into conversations and everything like that. And I said it earlier in Discord, I absolutely do not agree with everything that Synaptic have said, as you well know. But I really would say, please don't let the drama, which is bigged up to be something much more than what it actually is, put you off this plane. Like, take it from me that I wouldn't have done 12, 13 flights in 4.5 days if I didn't like this plane. So, you know, pick up this plane based on the plane, not all of the other outside things that's going on. And people love to make drama out of nothing. Like, the amount of drama that I've seen that's made out of just nothing is just ridiculous. So just do what you think, you know, forget about the drama. If you think this plane is good and you've seen enough to warrant purchasing it, buy it. If you don't. You know, it's as simple as that. It is as simple as that. And again, I don't agree with everything that Synaptic have said or done, but the one thing is that they have done is produce a very nice plane. So, yeah. Deku, thank you for the 11 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. I hope you are doing very well. Thank you, mate. That is much, much, much appreciated. 1 month to a year. Where does the time go, eh? Thank you, mate. Appreciate that a lot. Flights, devs love to create drama. It's never the community. It's the devs creating drama by stupid decisions or bad communication. I, unfortunately, cannot tell you how much I disagree with that comment. I totally admit that sometimes developers don't help themselves with, you know, some decisions. I'm not talking about specifically Synaptic or, you know, I'm talking about PMDG, Anybuilds, Phoenix, whoever, you know. There's always something that might not be right in the eyes of the community. But I do disagree that it's just the developers that create drama. Like, I could tell by my Discord, people like say to each other, oh, this is going off in the Synaptic Discord, oh, this is happening in the Synaptic Discord, and then everyone just sort of jumps on it and puts their 2 pence in where their 2 pence isn't really required. You know, so I do think, and I said this yesterday, people love to make a mountain out of a molehill. You know, we've got a really exciting day with the release of this plane. Like, let's enjoy today for what it is. But you can't please some people. You really can't. They haven't helped themselves in the slightest, but the some FS community have been discussing in the build-up to this release. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, me, like, for example, I wasn't overly impressed with, you know, Shay's comment on the Discord. And I said, I was like, oh, you know, that's a nice way to thank the streamers for flying your plane. And Jesus Christ, I wasn't expecting him to turn around and freaking kiss my feet and be like, oh my God, Jamie, you're the best streamer ever. Oh, you've done such great. You know, I'm not expecting that. But Shay said he didn't word it quite correct, or the tone of his message wasn't quite correct. And he said, you know, sorry for not getting that tone quite right in Discord. And it wasn't a personal apology to me. I wasn't saying it as to get a personal apology for me. I was just talking generally for streamers. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. Like, you know, and that situation was sorted after one comment. At the end of the day, people are human, right? We all make mistakes. And while I wouldn't even call that a mistake, and then people just dragged it on and on and on and on and on and on and on. It's like, oh my God, like, can two adults not have a disagreement about the wording of something? Like, and then simply squash it, you know. Is it a difficult plane to learn? If you're gonna fly, if you're gonna pick up the A220 and you're going to plan to fly like a 737 and an A320, you're gonna be in for a very, 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 very big shock, for sure. And also, just going back to what I was saying, like, I think people like were unnecessarily harsh on me. Like, I don't understand what people were expecting. Yeah, maybe what in an ideal world, I think what would have been good is if we'd had the aircraft for a couple of days prior to the NDA drop-in, and had a bit of time to prepare and practice with the aircraft and things like that. But, you know, people on Reddit and Discord expecting me to know everything about this plane and stream the plane and be flawless, you know, stream it like Edward's done and fly it like Edward's done, land how Edward's done. I'm like, you know, how many hours has Edward got on the A220? You know, like, I was jumping into a plane that I've never flown before, only ever flown, you know, previous flights in aircraft, and that was the experience I was using. I've obviously done my reading up and stuff, but, you know, I've had to learn it as I go along, and that's half the fun. That's what I enjoy. I enjoy doing that, like, so, yeah. I really appreciate you guys. Everyone who streamed it on the NDA lift did very well to showcase with something you've never flown before 10 minutes after an NDA lift. I mean, I had, on Friday evening, across YouTube and Twitch, on the departure out of Riga, we had 1,600 people watching. 1,600 individual people watching little old me. And it was like, you know, there's only so much that I can do as one person. You know, you try and give your best. You try and give your best to every single person. But, yeah. But just like to conclude and going back to my previous point, please don't let the drama or listening to all the bollocks about the drama in Discord and things like that put you off this plane. I personally have enjoyed flying the 220 so much. I really recommend it. It's not perfect, but, you know, if it's one that you have been on the fence about and you're like, not sure when to get, not sure whether to get it, please, if you think you might enjoy it, do stick with that and get it. And I will leave it at that. Ben, a very good afternoon to you. Welcome in, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Apparently Dubrovnik radar's logging on. which is good, although I've lost my cursor. There we are. Yay! How do I not have a Dubrovnik tag thingy? Oh my god, I'm right at the back. Jesus Christ. Was I really slow or were you guys really quick? It's very sad this drama ruined hype a bit. The plane's amazing. I might get amazing with a few patches. I hope they cook with the patch. Still, they nailed with their work. Yeah, I personally don't think the drama ruined the hype, to be fair. Like, I really don't. For me, personally, I have absolutely benefited from this amazing pre-release period. For anybody that missed it earlier, across all of my social medias, like my Instagram post, my Twitter post, TikTok, streams, YouTube, Twitch, I've amassed something like 150,000 views in 4 and a bit days. So, I mean, 150,000 views in 4 and a bit days is absolutely freaking incredible. So, for me, it's been incredible. Obviously showcasing a brilliant aircraft, enjoying a brilliant aircraft, and also benefiting personally for, you know, my career and stuff. So, yeah. Not bad indeed. Not bad at all. Adria! It's Mr. Unfusable. Is this unfusable? Dan, can I go for a wee before I call you? I don't want to type a message, can I go for a wee, if it's not Dan. All right, 130450. Let me find out. Adria, hello, Croatian 4327, level 350 in band Novlo.
Croatia 4327, Adria, hello, identified.
Thank you very much. Can I pop away for 2 seconds as well, please?
Yeah, no worries.
Diamond. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Croatia, Kilo Delta, Adria, radar, hello, identified. Croatia 43 Tango, you're on frequency.
Adria, good afternoon. Skytrail 40 Alpha, flight level 330.
Skytrail 40 Alpha, Adria, radar, hello, identified, direct Netco.
Direct Netco, Skytrail 40 Alpha.
Croatia 43 Tango on frequency.
Question 40 Tango.
Croatia 43 Tango, descend flight level 210.
Descend level 210, question 40 Tango. Could we get 2 minutes? I'll copy.
Yeah, please report back.
Adria, very good day. Yoda 9 Yankee, flight level 350, inbound split.
Yoda 9 Yankee, Adria, radar, hello, squawk 4163.
Squawk 4163, Yoda 9 Yankee.
Adria, radar, good day. Delta 240, flight level 250.
Delta 240, Adria, radar, hello, identified.
Croatia 427, flight level 350.
Croatia 47, Adria, radar, hello, identified. Croatia 1102, speed 240 knots. Speed 240 knots, Croatia 1102.
Right! Who doesn't want a study level CRJ? No one wants a CRJ. The plane is bloody rubbish.
Croatia 43 Tango, thank you. Speed 280 knots or greater.
Right, let's go and let Dan know that we're back. Croatian 4327 back in the cockpit.
Report the speed to
Oh.
radar 123.6.
1236.
Speed to the roughing gate 123.6, Croatia 4 Tango, bye bye.
We're back. 4327.
Cheers, mate.
Lovely. Most universally disliked plane in flight sim. I don't know why. Love a good business jet for short ops. Oh, mate, that global by Innie Builds is going to be... Yeah, I'm very excited about that. I think Edward... watching Edward explain systems made me appreciate this plane so much more. Yeah. Edward is a streamer that I do really enjoy watching on Twitch. Like, he's one of those people that I can watch quite a lot of. I really love it, you know, when he does, like, his Phoenix, his Norwegian, whatever. So it's been really cool to see, like, his Air Baltic flights and stuff. So, yeah. Right, let's get this arrival in. Netco 1 Lima. Is that right? Why do I feel like they give you the Netco 1 Yankee, actually? I'm sure they give you the 1 Yankee. So, Netco 1 Yankee. I'm buzzing. Chat, I think we're going to get to do the RNAV as well, which is good. Fingers crossed. Yes. Does say expect RMPB approach. Okay, maybe we'll expect this one via Lego. Oh, I don't think I've ever done that one before. I've always done that one that sort of arcs round, but this one looks like you sort of fly. That'd be a nice one to do, actually. RMPB. Sweet. It's Vector and it's neither the 1 Lima or the 1 Yankee. Cool. Direct Netco for Croatian 4327. Just confirm the arrival, please.
I don't know, let me have a look. Control, hello, that was Wing 74 Tango, level T5.
When do you reckon the Innie Global will be at? Not a clue. Have they said this year? I know they've announced it, but I think literally all they've done is sort of like announce that that is coming. So, I don't know. Probably next year. It's just teased, yeah.
Correct, 4327. It looks like the guys ahead of you are getting the Netco 1 Lima arrival.
Okay, 1 Lima for Croatian 4327. Cheers. Lovely, 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 lovely. A380 first. Yeah, I think after all of the hype does end up dying down and slowing down of the 220, I think the 380 will be coming. Do 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 do. She's too hot to touch. Top of sense in 80 miles. And we are on FMS.
Delta 340, are you looking to climb?
Finally, some Innsbruck, London City 380 flies. Like, don't get me wrong, I am really excited for the 380, but I don't think I will get as much use out of the 380 as much as I will, or as much as I have with the 220. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm well excited for it, but I think the 220 is one of, like, it's just the perfect plane for the flights we obviously do. Ryan, why is it sold out on YouTube? Can't buy it. The plane isn't out yet, and it's not going to be available on the Innie Sal. Yeah. It's not going to be on the Innie store. You're only going to be able to buy it on the marketplace. So, yeah. It's just on there as sort of like a placeholder. Why is it exclusive? I think it's very much one, piracy, and two, Innie Builds have obviously got a contract with Microsoft. And obviously want to make, you know, a buck from the plane, right?
210, schedule full do that.
Why bother with the mathy teenagers on the Snapchat Discord? Absolutely, mate. That's exactly what I've just said to chat. Like, pick up the aircraft based on its own merits and the aircraft itself. Don't listen to what other people say, or, you know, I'd like to think that people can use my showcases to make a decision as to whether to pick it up or not. I love that you can do this on the 220. So neat. So downwind into Dubrovnik, then a Legu, and then we haven't got the RMP AR. Do you know what? We're actually really at the sort of end of the pack. So when we get a bit closer to Dubrovnik, I might request the RMP-29, the RMP-29 AR. But for now, we'll plan for this. So minimum's 1620. Take my hand cancel all your plans. Starbro, how you, mate? Welcome in. Do I have a comparison for another plane that is as heavy on FPS in the sim as the 220? No. And what I have said quite a bit is, on average, I'm getting 10 FPS lower in the 220 than I am in the Phoenix, for example. But that's not correct. That is going to be fixed, right? So there is going to be a performance patch. So the performance that currently is there isn't obviously correct, and it's the screens that are causing that performance to be slightly lower. 350 smooth. The only thing I'm using is side stick and throttle. I'm not using any sort of MCPs, FMC. They're pretty pointless, to be fair.
Roger, 47 descent flight level 350.
Just to confirm, 210, you just cut out there.
250.
250, Croatian 47.
There we go.
Line 8708, monitor 53, bye-bye.
Get some arrival details in a minute. Yeah, exerted. I hated that song. I listened to it after we left Prague. Yeah. Dude, you got me to buy 5090 9950 X3D before the price hike, so thank you for your showcases. Mate, my pleasure. I can't believe how expensive the PCs are now. It's mental. Right, let's go and switch that back to norm. And there is a bug with the plane at the moment, where when you go into the plan mode, you lose the terrain radar, and then even when you switch back to map, it doesn't come back. So if you simply just go and totally get rid of the map and then go back, then the terrain radar reappears. Vector approach, do you also fly on VATSIM? Yes! Yes, mate. We are currently flying on VATSIM. We do have some lovely ATC with Adria. And we do have some ATC with Dubrovnik. Oh, dear. Athena radars on chat. Oh, Right, I think we'll head to Rome after this flight instead. Oh no! But it's okay. It's okay, all right. There's an approach controller on, so it might not be too bad. It might not be too terrible. Marketplace only, Guinness. Yeah, marketplace only.
Looks 51 Juliet Lima, descent altitude 5,000 feet.
Do I know if some of the bugs discovered by streamers in the last days on stream are fixed, or did you get a release candidate and all stuff discovered will be fixed after release? So by the sounds of it, from what I've been told, you're going to get the version that we currently have. So there was a version on Friday which had a bug with the route page. When it was open, it caused the FPS to be lower. That's fixed, and that was sent to us in a hotfix on Saturday night, and apparently you're going to get that. So any of the little small bugs that we've picked up on, no, they're not going to be sort of fixed on the version that you get today. For the small bugs that there are. Mr. Java Chip Dev. James, seriously, mate, again, thank you for yesterday. I really, 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 really meant what I said yesterday. The start of yesterday's stream, like, you gave us that little extra bit of motivation to really put on a big stream yesterday. So I do appreciate you, mate. Thank you again for the 5 to Solly Man, End Robin, Run Shotgun, and Mouse. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thanks, James. How are you, mate?
We have Alpha clearance to Gatwick, please.
Gatwick.
Hello, clear to Gatwick.
Up the Gatwick.
Runway 23, time 5000, squawk 4236.
I find it really interesting how our favourite streamers are really starting at different time states, like a side. I'll be honest, mine was nothing more than the fact that I needed a bit of a lay-in today because I was absolutely knackered. Yeah, James, I'm quality, mate. I'm feeling a lot more awake than what I was earlier. I was absolutely knackered. I woke up this morning, I felt like a zombie. There we go. Do you know how soon it will come to the Union Manager after the Marketplace release? Yes, I do. I do. Unfortunately, that is a time I won't be able to... A time frame I won't be able to tell you, unfortunately. But I can say that it won't be as long as the 340 and TriStar. On 37 for VREF. After that long let you sent to the Greek VACC, they might not let you into a Phoenix. No, maybe not. Maybe not.
Thank you.
Croatian 4327 requests descent, please.
Croatian 4327, descent flight level 210.
Descent flight level 210, Croatian 4327. Okay, so the thing there was that we are approaching our V path. Top of descent in 10 miles. Dirkit, thank you for the follow. Cheers, 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 cheers. Much appreciated. Take my heart, don't break it. When were the issues? When weren't the issues, mate, is probably the better question to ask. Okay, so landing runway 29, and then we'll vacate Bravo for the approach. Would any builds put the plane on the in-manager if you brought it on the marketplace? Yes. Yes, so if you... Well, you shouldn't really be doing that, plane. Like, that's fantastic, but I'd rather that you didn't overspeed. There we go. I think the way that you should actually do descent in this plane is you... I think you're meant to do a little bit of VS. And if you want to use VNAV, you do a bit of VS and then you drop into VNAV when you get on path. Minimum $10. Dan, you legend. I'm actually scared for us in Vegas. Like, I'm actually concerned.
Grab your 427, contact Dubrovnik 123.6, bye-bye. 123.6, Croatian 47, bye-bye.
Do I ever do a tutorial of new planes where viewers can go back and watch to learn how to fly new planes you preview? Not really, NATO. On departure out of Prague, I did try and explain a little bit more about what I was doing, more than normal. So maybe have a look at that. I'll try and do the same on this arrival into Dubrovnik. Jamie's going to be walking out of casinos at 6 AM the following morning in Vegas. That will be Unfusable's fault, who's our lovely Adria radar controller. He's a bad influence. She said, oh, hi, nice to meet you tonight. Baby, we could go dance, get up off the feet. Make sure those seatbelts are on. Right, anything else we need to plan before the arrival? No, minimums are all in. 1620, 1236 is our next frequency. That's in. 210 we're descending to. Could probably go and get the Q&H value in. 1019.
They have given 1750 gift subs in the channel.
Ah, definitely a deserving member of a subscription. Guinness, thank you very, 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 very much. Thanks so much, mate. 123.6. Croatian 4327. Legend. Guinness, you're a diamond. Thank you so much for your gift sub. Joey, there you go. 1,750 subs gifted to this channel. Mental. Just thought with your reputation on Twitch, maybe you can help with your YouTube as well, since you have a loyal following like me. I mean, I would love to make some, like, dedicated content on YouTube, but timing-wise, it's just, like, impossible, mate. There's 48 departures out of Manchester. What the f***? What's going on? Is there an event or something? What day is it today? Is it Tuesday today? Ah, there's an event to Turkey. Oh. I was like, what the hell? I love the fact that I have just totally lost track of what day it is. Like, I feel a bit delirious, chat. Like, I've just lost any idea. Dubrovnik, hello, Croatian 4327 with Alpha descending through level 233 for 2-1s are inbound to Netco.
Gotcha, 4327, Dubrovnik radar identified, expect RMP Bravo approach runway 29er, fly heading 170.
Roger, expect the RMP Bravo runway 29er, fly now heading 170, Croatian 4327.
Gotcha, 4327, correct, descend flight level 140.
Descend flight 140, Croatian 4327.
Gotcha, 40 Alpha, descend 4,000 feet via illegal cleared RMP Bravo approach runway 29er.
Right, we'll stick with the RMP Bravo. Do you know what? I've never done the RMP Bravo before, so yeah, you sort of join it at a really weird angle. So you turn in on final and then go towards and then like that. It'd be quite cool. It's a bit different. Now, okay, I'm going to leave the predictions all the same. So I'm going to go with another 300 feet per minute prediction. So vote away. What wing equipment are you currently using? Just the side stick and the throttle. That is it. I don't really see much point in using, like, MCPs. I don't even know whether they work. I haven't even tried, like, MCPs and things like that. Like, the MCP is just totally different to what it's like in, you know, the 320 family. Outsourcing. Holy crap, this looks insane. No, side stick crossing. Simat Pro updated for 220 compatibility. Yeah, but what would you... I don't understand what you would use. Maybe the radio panel? Like, the MCP is just so different. Oh, mate, have a look at the views. Oh. This is stunning.
Skytrail 40 Alpha, speed 200.
Speed 200, Skytrail 40 Alpha,
Croatia 4327, report indicated airspeed.
Indicated 275, Croatian 4327.
Croatia 4327, speed 250 knots or less.
Speed 250 knots less, Croatian 4327.
Croatia 8 Kilo Delta, Dubrovnik radar identified. Expect RMP Bravo running 29, flight heading 190.
This is the RMP Bravo 1.
Oh, it looks so good with the Croatian livery as well.
Correct. Break Croatia 1102, report overhead Delta uniform 510.
I can't wait to get home and do some flying in this bird. I actually made an excuse to leave early today.
1102, report overhead Delta uniform 510.
Epic Fall, probably something like the Sovereign, the Citation Sovereign. Is that what it is? The C680? That's good.
Croatia 1102, seems like the runway is ahead anyway. Sorry, correction. Wind 290 degrees.
For streaming, it's better to not use all kind of panels FMC so the viewer can actually see what button you press on. Yeah, true. Certainly for this plane as well.
Control 40 Alpha, you seem to be quite high on the approach path, but as long as you don't need any more track miles, then report overhead at Delta Uniform 510, speed 180.
Harvey, afternoon, mate. Love a bit of Dubrovnik.
High, but, I promise we'll make it work. The speed's 180.
Can't go wrong, mate.
510. Control 40 Alpha.
Roger, thank you. Croatia 427, descend 4,000 feet via legal cleared R now visual. Correction, cleared R now. RMP Bravo approach.
God, it's so confusing with the other person that's Croatian 427.
4,000 feet and clear to RMP Bravo approach runway 29 Croatian 47.
Croatia 4327, descend at 8,000 feet, QNH 1019.
QNH 1019 descend 8,000 for Croatian 4327.
Croatia 427, report indicated airspeed.
Is it 1019?
260 knots.
There we go. Hey! And we've completed another sub goal as well.
210 knots for left, Croatia 47.
Brilliant. Guinness, thank you very much, mate. Give us sub to Darry, the one and only, a name I have not seen for quite a long time. So good to see him back in the chat. Guinness, thank you, mate. Afternoon, George. Aurora, welcome him.
Radar, airport 1167.
Good timing, guys. We're just on a little bit of vectoring before our arrival into DBV.
Radio 555, airport 1167. Airport 1167, roger, 55 also. Croatia 8 Kilo Delta, descent flight level 130.
What level is Alegu? Alegu's 4K. Okay, fine.
One gift subs in the channel.
Split or Dubrovnik? I'd probably say Split has got the slightly nicer approach when you do the RMP-23, the RNAV visual. That is very nice. What are my Atmos presets? No, Dan. Oh, they know exactly what they're doing, of course, mate. I'm just going to go with some speed brake. So, remember, in this plane, don't go to max spoiler. Because if you go max spoiler, it requires maintenance when you land.
Croatia 427, speed 180 knots or less. 180 left, Croatia 427.
Not officially, but that's what Edward said.
Croatia 4327, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. Turn left heading 100, and you can expect to join the RMP Bravo approach via Delta Uniform at 508.
No problem. Left turn to 100. We'll expect to join the approach Delta Uniform 508 for Croatian 4327.
Croatia 8 Kilo Delta, turn left heading 130. That's 130, Croatia 8 Kilo Delta.
Maybe jump.
Croatia 110, you clear on Croatia 1102, welcome to Dubrovnik, taxi to stand 8. We're standing, Croatia 1.
The LGAV.
Roger, 40 Alpha, wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 29, clear to land.
29, clear to land is the RC, schedule 40 Alpha.
Better butter this one, Jamie. I have some faith in you. We've started to get a little bit better. Yesterday we got a 247, 266, 174. So things are slowly improving in the A220. One thing I noticed that Edward said is don't hit approach till you're lined up with the runway. That's relevant when you're on an ILS, correct? Yeah. So you've got to make sure you don't hit approach until you're within 1 diamond of deviation from the localizer.
Roger, 4327, proceed direct Delta Uniform 508.
Direct Delta Uniform 508, Croatian 4327. I must admit though, when you do that, it still doesn't like life very much. What's 1 diamond? So here will be, obviously, it is very similar, but your localizer. So like when the diamond's here, it's obviously coming into the middle when you get the left turn in. So like when it gets to there, that's when you sort of hit the approach mode. So you have to you have to watch very carefully. Are we on FMS 1? Yes, right, we're on nav mode. We can go and resync that back to auto. Descent approach checklist. FMS is set, minimum is set 1620.
Roger, 427, reduced final approach speed. Reduced final approach speed.
Order brake we've got off at the moment. ICAS is checked and arrival briefing is completed. Descent and approach checklist completed. Landing lights on. We don't need that. We did Air Commander. We've got no flaps at the moment, mate. Come on, LC, shoot for butter. You want me to float the whole way down the runway just so I can get a buttery landing? Jovan, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Chat, make sure you get those points in the prediction. You've literally got like 60 seconds left. Barely that. I've seen some streamers dropping flaps at 7,000, 8,000. I did yesterday. When we were landing to Copenhagen at like 7,000 feet, we went flat 1 because we got speed like 200 or something.
Gotcha, 4327, descends 3,200 via Delta Uniform 508, cleared RMP Bravo approach from 29 up.
Roger, descend 3,200 feet via Delta Uniform 508, clear for the RMP Bravo approach runway 29 for Croatian 4327.
Gotcha, Kilo Delta descends 6,000 feet, QNH 1019.
There we go. So vertical direct will reset the VNAV path. And because obviously we were slightly high on profile, it's obviously going to be a slightly steeper descent rate. 1,500 to meet that.
Almost expect to join the approach via Delta Uniform.
I feel comfortable enough to maybe buy this and give it a go after 15 hours of watching. I like this plane quite a bit. I definitely recommend it.
Yeah. Gotcha, 427, wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 29 cleared to land. Runway 29 cleared.
Tommy!
Gotcha, 40 Alpha, welcome to Dubrovnik.
Press Burger.
Stand 7.
Why do I always think of that whenever I hear the name Tommy? I can't help it. Press Burger. Tommy, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for 27 months with a Prime. Mate, you're a diamond. I'm so glad you got that reference. Holy moly, thank the Lord. And Croatian 4327, are we okay to start reducing speed back slightly?
4327, yeah, that's approved. It's 250 knots or less, so you can, as long as you're below 250, I don't mind.
Ah, cool, perfect. 250 or less, Croatian 4327.
Gotcha, 8 Kilo Delta, just about to call you. Proceed to Delta Uniform 508 now.
There you go. It's going to be very interesting to see how this plane's going to get on with the RMP Bravo. It's a very weird turn in on the approach. Very weird. Flaps 1. Can you delete the flyover so it's not such a shit turn? Not sure. I'm just going to leave it to do its thing and see how it gets on. See, look, it never actually flies over the waypoint. Once it starts flashing, it's going to make the turn very, very, very soon.
4327, contact Dubrovnik Tower 1290.5, bye-bye.
129.5, Croatian 47, bye-bye.
See, it'll be very interesting to see how it's going to cope with this.
Contact Dubrovnik Tower 1290.5, bye-bye.
Over to 129.5, Croatian 4327, thanks very much. There we go. So we've now got V out cap. Oh, that's because of the descent. Probably need to give it a bit of VS here. There we go. Right, so we're now in VGP. So VGP is our final approach. So we can now go and reset to whatever. So go around on this. I actually don't know. Looks to be 5,000-ish. We'll set that. Landing gear down. Oh, that was mental. What an approach. I've never done this approach before. Hello, Croatian 4327.
4327, Dubrovnik Tower, hello, wind 321, correction 310 degrees, 117,
2500.
Sorry, the plane spoke right over you. Just confirm, continue approach for 4327.
Negative, runway 29, clear to land, wind 310 degrees, 110.
Thanks so much. 29 clears land, Croatian 4327. Thanks for that one, plane. Literally right over the top of the controller. Couldn't hear a word. Right, we're going to prepare to take over manual in a second. Yeah, 137's fine. Jesus Christ. I'm actually kind of happy that we did do this approach. Got the brakes off, by the way. Yeah, I'm fully aware.
Minimum.
Continue. We are visual.
1000. Glide slow.
Not following that in anymore anyway. For sure should be paying far more attention to the approach, but such is life. Confirm clear to land, Croatian 4327.
4327, from clear to land, runway 29, 310 degrees, 110.
Clear to land, thanks, 4327. Why have I just all of a sudden got really confused there with that? I think he did clear us to land. And then I asked, confirm that was continue approach, but well, we did get the landing clearance, didn't we, for the third time?
Hello, Croatian
500.
8 Kilo Delta, Dubrovnik Tower, hello, continue approach number 2, wind 310 degrees, 1 knot.
Hey, it's better to check, alright? It's better to be on the safe side.
300. Glide slope. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse screen. Lisa.
8 Kilo Delta, Dubrovnik Tower, hello, continue approach number 2, wind 310 degrees, 1 knot.
Stone man brakes.
Sorry, 8 Kilo Delta, continue approach, runway 29.
Could have probably made it off there at Charlie. Roll to the next one. No order brake on that one. Welcome to Dubrovnik, chat. Oh, nice. Quite happy with that one. I think we're definitely getting better at flying this plane for sure. I keep forgetting to do the bloody pedal disconnect.
Croatia 4327, welcome to Dubrovnik, taxi left, stand 10.
Thanks so much. Left stand 10 for Croatian 4327. Lovely. Chrono stops. Labs. Quick control tiller, nah, not at the moment, mate. How come no order brakes? So, with the A220, it's very heavy on the nose, which does need some slight tweaking and refinements. And we worked out that it's to do with the auto brake. So when that auto brake engages, the nose just goes plonk. But if you land with no auto brake, it's fine. So I have been finding myself doing auto brake off landings, just so that nose doesn't come down as quickly. And stand 10. There is an incredible lineup of planes here. Holy moly. Croatian, Aegean, Lufthansa, Smart Wings, Aeroflot down there. Any builds Dubrovnik, of course it is. Of course it is. Great flight, that one, chat. I hope everyone enjoyed that one. Luca, cheers for the stream streak. Much appreciated. If you want to dance, take my hand, take my hand. Do 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 do.
Dubrovnik Tower, Aeroflot 1167. Good day.
Well, he didn't do that on purpose, did he?
167, Dubrovnik Tower, hello.
6, 7.
Dubrovnik Tower, Aeroflot 1167. On stand soon with information Charlie, ready to cut the ATC clearance.
Can you explain short what the thing is with the approach mode? Yeah, sure. Let me park up and stuff, and I'll when I've done landing rates and stuff like that, I'll talk you through a few little bits with it. Oh, for goodness sake. I mean, seriously. 0.3 to 2.5. I thought that was meant to be getting fixed soon. Right, pipe brake set. I actually haven't started up the APU yet, so what I'll do... start up the external power. Well, isn't that just absolutely fantastic? External power in use. Maybe the light comes on, but maybe it needs time. Maybe that was a skill issue, actually. Oh, you know what? If it doesn't want to connect on, we'll chuck on the GPU anyway. Broke it. Of course, mate. Would you expect anything else? Nice. Shadow, hey, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Is this an IRL Croatian rotation? All of the flights we're doing today are all real-world real-world 220 flights. I was about to say 320 then. Now you can hear the APU coming to life. Have you in the back? It looks amazing, doesn't it? I do like flying into Dubrovnik. I said I had to do a flight into Dubrovnik today. Had to do it. Right. Deboarding passengers now. Right, we'll go and grab the landing range in 2 seconds. I just want to go and say a big thank you for this sub. Zach, you're a diamond, mate. Good afternoon. Thank you for 9 months with the Prime. Legend, mate. Legend. My favourite 220 livery. Oh, what would I say is my favourite? I think probably vibes-wise, the Air Baltic, and livery-wise that I've flown so far, I'd probably have to say Breeze. I think Breeze is very colourful. Yeah. There we go. And now it reappears. Thank you so much, Zach. Appreciate that. A very good afternoon to you. Right, surely we managed less than 300 feet per minute on that one. Surely. Touchdown zone, not bad. Pretty spot on. Centre line, not bad. Nice. 225. Does land, like... I have found that my landing rates have definitely been higher than normal. Like, that's why we've been doing, like, less than or more than 300 feet per minute, because we've only had, like, one that's been under 200. Nice float. What? That was bang on. Well in the touchdown zone. Might have been a little bit past the main marks, but yeah, spot on. Could have got it off at Charlie, but I rolled to Bravo. Bit of a float. There we go. GG. If you went with more than less than 300 feet per minute, GG. You are the winners. Aurora, thank you as well, mate. I do appreciate your Prime. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Happy 220 release day. Forgot my Prime sub. Had a sub. Thank you for choosing me to gift your Prime subscription to Aurora. I do appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you. Cheers, bud. Yeah, that was a very nice flight, actually. That was a very nice one. That would be a go around IRL. Well, lucky enough, there is one very big difference between my Twitch stream and pixels on the screen and IRL is that this is not IRL. So that is the very big difference. Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. Yeah, I thought the call sign might have been in use on that one. I thought someone might have had 3 Romeo Charlie. The actual flight number is Croatian 300, so we'll go with that. Nah, I'm not really that bothered, Adam. If you disconnect and you're not using 3 Romeo Charlie, let me know, but I'm not that fussed, mate. It's up to you. Afternoon, Marlon. Good to see you, sir. Hello. Trust me, he's bothered. Nah, if I was doing like a TUI or Jet2 flight, bothered. I can deal without it on on thingamajiggy. All right, cool, Adam. Yeah, sure, mate. Like a shadow stands in the sun. What was it? Three Romeo Charlie. Or 3 Charlie Romeo Charlie. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Adam. Thank you. Thank you. It's quite nice, actually, because we had only numbers on our first call sign. Thanks again, Aurora. Really do appreciate the resub, mate. Zach, as well. Thank you for your resubscription as well. Legends. Chat, I hope everyone enjoyed that flight. That is our 12th flight. Question is, are we going to remain on VATSIM for the flight to Athens? Certainly the departure out of Dubrovnik we will. Let's just see whether we make it to Athens with ATC. God. Mitch, hey, mate, welcome in. What was the FPM? 225. 225. Not bad, not bad. The day we met. I've not flown to Athens for ages. I sometimes find flying to Athens could be really boring. But I was really in the mood for it today. I feel like whenever I do Athens, yeah, it's always like an inter-Greek-hop. I never really feel like I fly Athens to, like what we've done Dubrovnik. It's always like Rhodes, Samos, Larnaca. Obviously, I know that's not Greece, but you get my point. Malta, we did do that. I remember that flight. It was P3D. God, bloody hell. What a throwback. Was that P3D? Oh, no, that was MSFS. Oh. There you go. Oh, no. Let me go and share my chase plane stuff. Good idea. Right, how do I do this? Is that it? Is that all I have to do? And you can keep on crying, baby. Jesus Christ, these are named so badly. You can see why I don't share my camera views in Chase Plane. Like multifunction window and keyboard. Don't want no cry, baby, I'm my darling. Chat, I have got no idea whether these are up. I mean, when you get the 220 right, let me know. Let me know if you can find any of my cameras, all right? But I've clicked the multiple people, so hopefully they will be shared. I don't really... Do you know what? That is the one thing that I just don't understand why people ever want my camera views. Like... I really don't understand why people want other people's chase plane camera views. Like, I totally understood it with, like, how it used to be with the .cfg file. But it's not even laziness, because you already get, like, so many default cameras. You literally need to go, like, if that's the camera, all you literally need to do is go like that, go to chase plane, go find what you're in there, and save position. Or I think you can even, I don't think even you need to go that far. You can just go right, control, and then save it, yeah. Takes like 2 seconds. Do you know what? That's why I don't really share my camera presets, because I just don't see the point. But each their own, I suppose. I absolutely did understand it when it was the config file. Because the config file had to be placed into options or something or other. So I think then it was a little bit more useful. I enjoy making my own. I mean, I went live before the NDA dropped on Friday, and I'd done them in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes max. Do you use Everest Realistic? Yes, mate. Airline Simulator, good afternoon. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Hello, hello, hello. Dubrovnik's in the mountains. Yeah. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely airport to fly into. I was buzzing when AnyBuild said they'd done a Dubrovnik. It's lovely scenery as well. Do 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 do. We met in the Paris Cafe. Look at that. Lovely, eh? Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think the only thing that I'd like from the Dubrovnik scenery is I'd like them to redo the ground textures. Like, their ground textures at the Dubrovnik scenery are a little bit meh. Like, I want Hong Kong level. The city is over there somewhere, because there is photogrammetry, but as you can tell from a distance, it looks like nothing. Don't you just love MSFS photogrammetry? There we go. Right, let's go and do the overlays and stuff like that for the next flight. So we're going to do the next service today down to Athens, which I'm hoping that by the time we get a little bit closer to Athens, we might maybe start to get a little sunset, maybe. So let's say we're out of here in, I don't know, half an hour's time, 4:15. We'll be landing for 5:15, which will be 7:15 in Greece. I don't... Is that a bit early for sunset? Maybe. Maybe I'll just have to move my time back a little bit. If I want a really nice sunset, maybe I'll just have to move it back ever so slightly, but we'll see. No, I'm not hoping for the ATC to log on. I'm just hoping for an Athena radar split to log on. But we do have Athens approach online, which is good. So that will at least make things a lot more bearable. It's when you don't have an Athena radar. It's when you've got Athena radar without Athens. It's like, and there's a tower. So that's good. Right, let's go and do the flight plan. And hopefully this bloody plane is going to be out soon for you, lovely lot. Hopefully. What route's everyone doing, by the way? Is everyone just doing the first route on Simbrief? That one via Zorki makes a bit more sense. But it's not going to be ideal if we're all doing freaking different routings. That guy's doing Nemes. That guy's doing Nemes. Aegean 785. Nemes. Nemes. Okay, most people look like they're doing this one, which is just the first one on thingamajiggy. So I will follow suit. Do the same thing. Do I know the time or not, mate? I swear down like hand on heart, I've got absolutely no idea of the time of release of this A220. Not a clue. Okay, fine. Yeah, it does look like most people are doing that one, so we'll follow suit. Oh, an hour and 18 down to Athens. Oh, it's longer than I thought, actually. That's good, I suppose. I met this girl late last year. She said, don't you worry if I disappear. I only thought it was an hour down to Athens, so yeah. Liam, afternoon, mate. Hope you're well. Hello. Right, let's follow you there. What did you just say? 80-20 sounds like a release time to me. Hey, if I said a release time, it would be a time that I would be making up. I'm good, Liam. Yeah, mate, I can't complain. It has been an unbelievable few days of streaming, to be honest with you, mate. I am absolutely knackered with everything we've done, but to be honest with you, mate, it is a good tiredness. It's a good tiredness to feel. Before a couple of weeks, I only want to see how we drink away the days with the takeaway pizza. For the text message was the only way to reach. You got 2 kids, so yeah, I'm knackered 24/7. Alright, that's fine. Hey, I don't have any kids of my own, but I have adopted ones on Twitch. Well, it feels like it sometimes. Oh, just brought the snapped Kinney Bills A220. Find your first route on our interactive map. Both airports are available on Contrail. No way. That's quite cool. On my hotel floor, I don't even know where she cries what for. She was crying in my shoulder. Sasha, did you manage to make it on Flight Sim yesterday?
Good afternoon, Jamie.
And I never saw him as a threat until you did with a bit to have sex, of course. It's not like... No, you're joking. I think I was really lucky yesterday being in the sim. I think by the time we landed to Copenhagen, I'd been in the sim for like 11 and a half hours. So I think I was just about safe. Sasha, thank you so much for the tier 2, 35 months. Are you planning on picking up this aircraft by any chance? Are you planning on picking up the A220? I know you've only just sort of braved the A320, so are you willing to take on the challenge of the A220? Be good to see. Good to see. Thank you so much again, Sasha. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for 35 months. You freaking legend. Love you long time. Right, let's go and crack on, chat. So, before we go and jump in the cockpit and start prepping, I will show you the flight. We are going to be flying the Croatian 3 Charlie. 3 Romeo Charlie, Dubrovnik down to Athens. I'm hoping that by the time we're going to be landing into Athens, it's going to be sort of close to golden hour, around golden hour time. Like, you'll be able to tell that the sun is slowly starting to go down. So yeah, 3 Romeo Charlie, Dubrovnik Athens in the A220 should be a vibe. About an hour and 15 down to there, so yeah. But we'll wait for a week or so and watch. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, performance isn't, you know, as I've said quite a bit, the best at the moment. So I would absolutely understand that decision to maybe hold off for a performance update or something like that. Ah, she like the old pursuit want a bus. You're from love, even if I never say the word. You're making me stronger. I'm not letting go. I'm not letting go. You are. What's your Volante username? Just London Controller, mate. Same as my Twitch name. No. Right, let's get our next lot of passengers on. So what are we departing out of here on? Runway 29, Bevis 1 Victor. Um, 29 Bevis 1 Victor. That's the only one we've got. So I assume that's the one. And it's going to be the Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. I will also go to my CNS page and also make sure to update it as well down here. Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. Content Arms. Hey, mate, welcome in on YouTube. Good to see ya. 3 Romeo Charlie. You saw my little instant. I just trimmed the shrubbery. But I've been absolutely ripped a new one over the last couple of days online because I wrote Build's A220 and not Synaptic. And I've been ripped to shreds. But welcome to the joys of the internet. Hope to see some Special Air Baltic liveries, yeah, hopefully so. There are some beautiful, beautiful ones. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Not yet, Alex, unfortunately. Hopefully not too much longer. Let's see. Let's see what happens when 4 o'clock rolls round. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. You mean people on the internet are angry over trivial things? No. Surely not. You're making my heart love. Kind of reminds me of the Cork traffic incident where they a bit... Oh, God. Yes, you have to make sure that you say Cork traffic because it's Cat 413. It's like, oh, go away. People are freaking mental, I tell you. Absolutely mental. And yeah, that was the funny thing. That guy was quoting Cat 413 when we were when we were in Ireland. I'm like, what the hell is your point? What the hell is your point? Ah, Scotty, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, loads airline simulator. We're doing a lot better now with our landings, which is good. There we go. So, departure out of... where are we departing out of? Dubrovnik. Bevis departure. Bevis, 1 Victor. So, straight out departure, left turn to Bevis, climbing to 8,000. Yeah, runway 29, that is right. Jump in that border, be free, come south of the border with me. Now, we left the prediction the same as... Oh, very nice. That looks sick, mate. To be honest with you, Tyler, I'm not actually using my flap thing on my wing control stuff at the moment. I'm just doing it manually in the sim. Problem is, the wing controls 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whereas this is 6. Across 0 to 5, whereas this is 0 to 4. So we're missing a D10 on the wing control stuff. So at the moment, I haven't really come up with another solution. There are ways around it. Like, I've heard people have binded 1, 2, and 3, and then for the other ones, they use like F to or something like that to go to the final stage of flaps or something like that. But to be honest, I've just been clicking the actual lever itself. Let's have a look, Alf. Oh, very nice. Right, 0 fuel weight, 49433. Quite light, actually. 22.9. There we go. 22.9. Block fuel we've got is... $5,325. And then I don't think we're going to have a crazy amount of passengers to Athens this afternoon. 115. No, there's quite a few empty seats out the back there. 115. Jump in this bed. I'm in. Push up on me and sweat, darling. So I'm gonna put the time in. I won't stop until the angels sing. Jump in that ball. Oh, that looks sick, to be fair. I'm so excited for the 220, but I'm afraid of being not able to fly it. Mate, I'm not going to lie to you. That is very much likely going to happen when you first jump in this plane. Like, this is my 13th flight in the plane, and I'm not going to lie, now I do feel pretty confident with the 220. But I bet you any money you'll jump into this plane and be like, Jesus, this is very different. I've been listening to this song so much over the last couple of days. Sister. Do 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 do. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you. Will your Boeing brain appreciate the A220? No. Sasha, unfortunately, no one's Boeing Airbusy brains will appreciate the A220. The A220 is not a comparable plane. Boeing brain. It isn't really an Airbus. Definitely not. No, it's definitely a fake Airbus for sure. What if I lose it all? Oh, sister, I will help you at all. Miss Avicii. I couldn't believe it when he passed away. Is it challenging to learn or fine? No, I wouldn't say it's challenging to learn. It will require learning, though. Would you say it's more Airbus or Boeing? I actually don't know. Like, I don't think it's similar to either. Like, I do really think it is one of a kind. Like, it is one of its kind. It's a poor man's CRJ. No, never. Poor man's CRJ. Put that on up there. A Bombardier brain? Yeah, somewhat. But it is good fun. I think that's what people will very much enjoy about this plane. Like, I've said it a couple of times now, like, it's very different, and for the people that are maybe a little bit bored of flight sim, and you know, I've heard it a lot in the last couple of weeks or the weeks prior to the A220. People were a bit like, oh, you know, we need something new. We need a bit of life injected back into the sim and blah, blah, blah. I feel like for people that want to get their teeth into a new aircraft, you certainly have a good aircraft to get your teeth into, for sure. Right, let's go and do some takeoff performance out of here. So, runway 29, 2900... On off TO2. TO124130-136, which I think was pretty much the same performance figures that we got out of Prague, really. We'll do another NADP, Excel, 3K. And then it's not an absolute necessity once you've already got the takeoff performance figures to put these details in, but I always do it for a good bit of practice, just to make sure to fill it out. So 29 here, 29 degrees in Dubrovnik, lovely. 30010. Climb, disarm, 2 engine off, NADP 3K 1K. We'll keep the CNSS open, the CNS open for that stuff in a second. Everyone's leaving you again. Ah, that's all right. Oh my God, we have an Athena radar split. Yes. Oh, my life is complete. Chat, we're flying to Greece where there's an Athena radar split online. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. You love to see it. See, I tell ya. I know, to be honest, Jacob, your crash out did make me laugh. Why are you controlling 100 million different aircrafts? JSL, basically, Athena radar is a very big ATC unit, and they don't split it up enough. So they've now got someone on the Rhodos sector. So it will just take off a big chunk of the sector. Make things nicer for sure. Needed though, absolutely. Mr. Almighty, good afternoon, welcome. Was just thinking, don't tend to see London Bandbox on these days. Was it banned? It wasn't banned. It wasn't banned. Like, I think people do still have the rating to control Bandbox, but not many people use it. I don't. I've not had the rating to control Bandbox for like years. Yeah, you have to like request a special endorsement, but like I said, I got absolutely no interest in controlling that sector anymore. So yeah. Am I sad you van't play Roblox? Can you please control Roblox? No, I've never played Roblox in my life. So, no. Sorry to say. Baby, there's nothing on me. I remember when Matthew Gunn used to it. Matthew Gunn. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. For anybody that's very old, you will know Matthew Gunn, who used to control London Bandbox every Saturday and Sunday from like 8 o'clock in the morning to like 10:30, 11.
6 Romeo Tango, do you have estimate for taxi?
10 seconds, Natural 6 Romeo Tango.
Roger.
Hello, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, gate 10. We are an A220 300 clearance, please, to Athens.
Croatia 3 Romeo Charlie, Dubrovnik Tower, hello again. Information Delta, clear to destination, runway 29er, Bevis 1 Victor departure. Climb 8,000 feet, squawk 4244.
Roger, cleared to Athens, Bevis 1 Victor, initial climb 8,000, squawk 4224 for Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Croatia 3 Romeo Charlie, negative, squawk 4244.
Sorry about that. Squawk 4244, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Croatia 3 Romeo Charlie, read back correct.
Sky Travel 6 Romeo Tango ready.
Travel 6 Romeo Tango, taxi holding point Foxtrot, runway 29er.
Foxtrot 29er, Sky Travel 6 Romeo Tango.
Croatia 300, continue taxi.
Okay, Frederick, I'm going to say this in probably the nicest way that I can possibly say this. Can you please stop being so annoying? I do not want to play Fortnite or Roblox, my guy. So, all I will say is grab yourself a Capri Sun and a malted milk, or ask Mummy to go and grab you one, and sit back and enjoy the stream, alright? I'm very sorry you're new to the internet. Oh dear. Okay, well, I'd probably say that maybe return... Oh, I just knew. Oh, as soon as I saw the door open, I was like, you're definitely going to say something like that. You're used to chess. Oh, so you're very intelligent then. Very intelligent. Yes. No, in all honesty, I'm sorry to say, I don't think, or I certainly won't be playing Roblox or Fortnite. We play Flight Sim, so enjoy. But yes. Tommy, good afternoon, welcome. Any idea how to change the cabin in the iFly Max? No. What would you want to change about it, mate? Linkus, good afternoon. Welcome. Right, so clearance has all been acquired. Right, cool. That's enough of that. Thank you very much. You wanna find us, make us feel proud, in the streets our heads are lifting. Hey, you got to admit, chat, I did give him a chance. There's a point, though, where you have to just go and be like, yeah, okay, right, just stop talking now. Just like a waving flag, get older, do. Hey, nav, VNav. Lovely, that's going to flash there. TOF MS1 VTOV out FLC. VFLC. Content, no, I don't have my own VA. Don't think you could have put that any better way. I tried to be somewhat kind about it. Got first class in 2, just seeing if you can change single class. No, I don't think you can. Don't think you can with the Max. The PMDG is the one that's got like the single class, dual class, 2 class, things like that. So. Just like a waving flag, do. Fresh fuck off would have been my strategy. Hey, I tried to give him a chance. Holy moly. Ricardo, hello, sir. Welcome in.
Always
Good
here.
to see ya.
Let's go, mate. Flexed bicep emoji.
Oh, good song. Oh my God. What's the remix of this song? Yes. Oh my God. I forgot this song existed. We scream and we fight like we've nothing to lose. End of the day, I'll take my arm. There's no place I'd rather be there in your arms. Brilliant. Ricardo, thank you so much again, mate. 77 months of the tier 1. Bosh. What is that? 6 years and 4 months? Jesus Christ. Mate, that is mega. Thank you very much. Still can't believe we're looking at a 220 in the sim after all this time. I just can't wait for it to release now. Like, I've had my fun with the 220. I now want everyone else to get it. Rob, hey, welcome. Tuning in for the first time today. Welcome. First time ever, or just first time today? Welcoming over on YouTube. You must know the release time. I promise you, I hand on heart, I did know the release day was today, obviously barring any major hiccups, but I promise you, I have no idea at what time this plane is due to release on the marketplace. Unfortunately. You have a tracking number? Yes. Brilliant, Nick. Brilliant. Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie, gate 10. We are looking for pushback and start, please.
Croatia 3, Romeo Charlie, when clear of the company A320 behind you, push and start approved, runway 29er, QNH 109er behind.
Thanks so much. After the company's clear, push start approved, QNH 1019. Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie. Oh, no way, Summers. I'll have to take a look.
Croatia 300, contact radar on 123.6, bye-bye.
126, Croatian 300, bye-bye.
France, Quebec, request push start.
Croatian.
Quebec, push and start approved, runway 29er, QNH 109er.
There we go. So the real world Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie today is being done in the 319, not the 220. Boo. Oh, crap. Please set parking brakes immediately. Why do I feel like something's bugged with the GPU? GPU attached. Remove GPU. When I'm clicking remove GPU, it's saying GPU attached. Why would that be the case? GSX just keeps saying, please set parking brakes. Is it integrated with GSX? Nah. Not that, anyway. Hang on, let me just see. Did I actually... Oh, maybe I didn't select the direct...
Papa Charlie, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, runway 29er, clear for takeoff.
Would help if I actually selected the direction for pushback. Nice one. Hi Ollie, good to see you. Weren't the 340 TriStar around 1700 Zulu? We still have under 2 hours to go. I don't think it matters, mate. I imagine maybe internally they do have a time set for release, but... I remember everybody waiting for the ATR release until, like, midnight, and then it didn't come out for another 2 weeks. It was, like, brilliant. Oh, well, that went well. And it still wasn't. No, it wasn't very good when it did come out. I heard the guy who pushes the button for a Sobo in Seattle was called in 6 days. Can you imagine? I think I would just, like, physically just leave every... Yeah, the Synaptic Discord, the Inibuilds Discord. I'd have to go. I couldn't take it. Marshy, do we know any updates on the Phoenix Neos? No, mate. Phoenix, understandably, when you see what's gone on in the last couple of days, don't say anything about their product releases. They only say anything about their product releases when things are ready to go. And I actually think it would be... I think it would be a massive, massive shame if companies do decide to go that way. Like, I think, you know, hearing about releases and Inibuilds, upcoming products and stuff, it is so exciting, you know. When we see new screenshots, like, oh my god, Ini Discord, you know, to see a new screenshot and things. So I think it would be a real shame if we lost that. But, you know, people just can't behave, so Phoenix obviously were like, right, cool, no problem. Now everyone gets penalised and doesn't get to find out what's happening. Very nice, HDH. Where are you flying? Newark from Delhi. Very nice. We done New York to Mumbai last week. That was very good fun. Is this livery an inside job as well? This one isn't on the Innie Manager yet, nah. Tavers has done this livery, and it should release pretty soon after the plane drops tonight. Ollie, thank you for the 225 stream streak. That is crazy. Bloody mad, man. 220 looks clean AF, yeah. It's been proper nice flying it. This is my first stream watching. Do you play with live time and speed it up when in the air? No, mate. We usually do fly on real time in terms of, like, the actual time that it is in Dubrovnik and Athens or whatever. But no, this flight we will be doing, like, no speed up. It's an hour and 15 minutes down to Athens. So, yeah. I'm trying to speed up all right. That you will quickly learn, okay, that the 220 takes a bit of extra time to prepare. Look at the traffic jam you're causing. I don't care. I'm being selfish. Oh, and there they are. Aviators, thank you very much for your raid. Hello, hello, hello. Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie, request taxi, please.
3 Romeo Charlie, taxi to Holly Point Foxtrot, runway 29er.
Taxi Holly Point Foxtrot, runway 29er for Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie.
Grazie, 4 Delta Tango, taxi Holly Point Foxtrot, runway 29er.
Taxi Holly Point Foxtrot, runway 29er, Croatian Portugal.
The shocked Jamie emotes.
Taxi Holly Point Foxtrot, runway 29er.
I love the fact that I have managed to make it to getting an emote in someone else's channel. That is quite brilliant, actually. What was the landing rate? 224? Something like that. The aviation guy on YouTube says, have you ever overrun this plane on the runway? Nope. Never. Vinny staying at Real Madrid on Sky Sports, thank the Lord. I think I'll only believe that until... I'll only believe it when the window shuts. Him being at Arsenal would be the most unbearable thing ever, because one, he is a very good player, but two, he is also an utter knob. Vinny's using Arsenal to get a new contract. I rate it, to be fair. Ha ha. He's a big baby, as Roy say. Yeah. What a baby. Baby.
Dubrovnik Tower, good afternoon, Egan 880, stand 48 Delta request.
I do love Roy Keane.
Egan 880, Dubrovnik Tower, hello, assist now, Echo, push and start approved, runway 29er.
That De Gea. I wouldn't even let him on the bus back home after.
29er, 1029er, and Croatian 1019er.
It was middle of the goal. Middle of the goal. And Maguire. I'll never forget when we played him at home. Ray, not Ray, Roy absolutely destroyed him on Sky Sports. Who do I support? I am a Tottenham Hotspur fan. Much to my pain and dismay, I have put myself through the pain of being a Tottenham fan. Croatian 3 Roman Charlie, clear for takeoff. I don't know why I said that in a really weird roundabout way. Hey, us Spurs fans, alright? We're very, very, very strong characters. Before takeoff checklist is completed. Right, we've got Foxtrot runway 29, strobes on, landing lights on. Taxi light can stay on narrow. The cabin a ding.
4 Delta Tango behind departing traffic, line up and wait runway 29 behind.
Behind the departing traffic, get line up behind the Croatian 4 Delta Tango.
Do a nice little rolling takeoff. Thrust set. Speed is alive. Sorry, now thrust is set. 80 knots. Oh shit, I forgot all the throttle.
Too low flat. Too low flat. Too low flat. Too low gear.
That is a bug. Over to radar 123.6, thank you very much. Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. That is a bug they are aware of. That's one. Radar hello, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, just passing through 2000 for level 80, something 1 Bravo departure.
2500.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, Dubrovnik radar identified. Hello again, climb flight level 200 unrestricted.
Roger, climb flight level 200 unrestricted, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. That was still the wrong departure. I think it's a Bevis 1 Victor. It wasn't even a 1 Bravo, it was a 1 Victor.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Flaps up. See, so you'll see that even on this plane, like, this is my 13th flight and I'm still forgetting to do things, like forgetting to arm the auto throttle there before departure.
Pressure 850, Dubrovnik radar identified. Expect RMP Bravo approach runway 29, descent of flight level 210.
Yeah, Joey, I should be able to share my... There you go. I've shared my FS Realistic profile under LC Twitch, so if you want to grab that, you can. Oh, this looks so good. Oh. I'm so glad Dubrovnik got some nice photogrammetry. Afternoon, Max. Green Dot Foxtrots. I would highly recommend checking out my latest Instagram post. I did speak a little bit about performance in there, mate. Proceed direct Bevis, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. No props at all, mate. Yeah, I have said on quite a lot of occasions, performance is my biggest concern, you know, with this plane at the moment. It isn't performing the way that it should be performing, and Synaptic are very much aware of that. Yeah, ILS stuff is all auto in this plane. You don't need to worry about any of that jazz. It does the RMPs absolutely phenomenally well as well. The RMPs in this plane are insanely good. Do you need a flight sim for this game? This is flight sim, mate. The thing you're hearing in the background is VATSIM, which is an addition to flight sim. If that's what you're referring to. Like rig. If you're talking about specs-wise, you do need a very good spec'd PC to run flight sim. Standard pressure. Landing lights off.
Hello, from distance, Papa Lima descending through 250 for 210.
107 Papa Lima, Dubrovnik radar identified, expect climb P Bravo approach runway 29.
This is P Bravo for runway 29 and from distance, Papa Lima.
From Jet 7 Papa Lima, D7 flight number 130, proceed direct Delta uniform 709.
Delta use from 709 and
I know, I can't believe we've got full ATC into Athens. Full ATC, and we've got a split Athena radar. Athena radar might actually be nice to fly under. Thank God. Thank the Lord.
Pressure 4 Delta Tango, proceed direct Bevis.
Proceed direct Bevis, correction for Delta Tango.
What was the stuff about a direct on the SID? Something about the speed. One of the bugs with this plane, which is a bug IRL, is that if you sometimes do a direct on the SID to a waypoint past your SID, the plane is climbing on speed, the plane gets stuck in the speed that it's at, and the plane thinks that's what the managed climb speed is, which obviously isn't correct. Managed climb in this is like 275. No, you can do a direct. If you get given a direct by AT, you've got to do it. You just go managed speed. Oh, sorry, you go selected speed. And you just go up, you just bug it up to 275, and then it'll be fine. Guys using ancient VATSPY, love that. I'm an old one in Crimson. In terms of VATSIM years, I'm definitely up there as one of the older VATSIM members that are still around.
Charlie, contact Archer Radar 130.450. Have a safe flight. Bye.
Thanks so much. Over to Adria 1304. Adria 130450. Thanks to the AT today and earlier for the arrival. 3 Romeo Charlie.
Yep. Studio plan level 240 right there on 5 miles.
Adria Hello, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, level 150 for 200 inbound to Bevis.
Croatia 3 Romeo Charlie, Adria radar, hello identified, stop climb flight level 170.
Stop climb flight level 170, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. Mystic, no problem at all, mate. There you go. Who did you meet, Wise? A lot of the old troopers from 2019 no longer around, yeah? It's when I started.
Approved, call me back.
Ah, here he is. Welcome back, Jamie. Welcome back. Oh my God, there's 2 approach controllers online. Jesus. Sick. LGAV. All good, mate. All good. We've just had a lovely departure out of Dubrovnik on our way to Athens.
Mosquito 16 Romeo, descent flight level 210.
Matt Davis, Chewy, a few of the American streamers. Chewy's still streaming. Chewy's still around.
France 480, Unicom 122.8, enjoy the flight, ciao.
Ah, nice, Curdy. 9 Lima X-ray. Where are you flying, mate? You think you'll put the plane in the hangar half day waiting for an update, or we continue flying it? I would quite like to do another flight in it, especially like post-release, so people can join in. I've not retired yet. He's just got a few extra grey hairs since you probably saw him in 2019.
120875, let's go. Once you still have a good day.
Oh, you're flying into Dubrovnik. Nice, mate. I've not really used it, Content Arms. I very much still use that spy.
454 Victor, continue climb flight level 360. Condor 39er, continue climb flight level 340.
Right, we're stuck at 170 at the moment.
Good afternoon, Croatian Port.
Do us a favour and press the release button, Chewy. Come on, Matt.
For Delta Tango, Adria Radar, hello, identified, continue climb flight level 170.
Give the people what they want.
170, Croatian Port.
Right, let's get the ETA in 1630 Zulu. We've got a max below us, Tivats.
Ryanair 3 Yankee unit.
Ryanair 3 Yankee uniform, Adria Radar, hello, identified, squawk 5001.
Take a fuel or 820, it's payday tomorrow, but can I wait? 220, mate. Who cares about the fuel?
3 Romeo Charlie, continue climb flight level 330.
Continue climb flight level 330, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. Power! Oh, so nice!
300, Croatia 204. Croatia 454 Victor, Unicom 122.8, enjoy the flight.
So this is my 13th flight in this plane now. 13th flight!
Adria Dubai, Sun Express 8 Uniform Alpha flight, level 37. Sun Express 8 Uniform Alpha, Adria Radar identified.
I imagine we'll be going over to Unicom for a short time.
Radar, good day, Air France 53 Quebec with you, flight level 170, request 390.
That could be the unlucky 13th. Oh, don't say that.
Air France 53 Quebec, Adria Radar, hello, identified, stop climb to flight level 190.
Lands on YouTube says this plane worth it. I absolutely recommend it, mate. I definitely recommend taking a look at my Instagram. I posted some good opinions on the aircraft up on there.
Delta Tango, climb flight level 200 for now.
Cork to to PMI, nice. When are we going to get a fucking HDU updated 737NG livery? How hard is it?
Alpha Bravo Foxtrot States, again, readability 2 out of 5.
2? 2 out of 5? That's generous.
Foxtrot State, contact the split rider 120.875.
Jesus. That is generous.
Croatia 454 Victor.
Capsainer, thank you for the follow, mate. Cheers. Welcome in.
Victor Unicom 122.8, ciao. Unicom, ciao, 444.
What was that? What was that noise?
Croatia 4 Delta Tango, continue climb flight level 370.
Get plus 2 so you can hear the background noise instead of static. Philip asked, why am I not controlling at Manchester?
2014, continue climb flight level 380.
Does this view not answer your question?
X40 Tango Lima, Unicum 1.8.
Because we're currently flying from Dubrovnik to Athens.
Unicum X43 Tango Lima, turn on.
Condor 39er, speed check.
Condor 39er, Adrian.
Save himself a fat headache.
Condor 39er, request speed check.
Event controlling during summer holidays. Ooh.
Condor 39er, Mach 83.
I give you the indicator assistance.
I need a wee, I need a wee, I need a wee, I need a wee.
The indicator to the ground is for Condor 39er.
Condor 39er, 291.
Thank you.
Condor, not Condor. Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, request 2 minutes at the cockpit, please.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, Roger, call me back. Approved.
Thanks so much. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hang on. That was freaking brilliant. Croatian. A Condor. Oh, fucked out there as well. Jesus. Right, back to bed after this one, chat.
Radar double done. Alpine 86 Juliet Lima flight level 360.
Could you please hop on Luton so I can get some coverage, please? Yeah, I'll stop everything I'm doing. And Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie back in the cockpit.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, welcome back. Contact Athena Radar 129er, decimal 675.
Thanks so much. Over to Athena now, 129.675. Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. Right, chat. Pray. We are officially on Athena radar. But we are on an Athena radar where it is split. Yes. Right, so our arrival frequency will be 132975. So it might be a very, very, very pleasant experience. Is the CTA livery coming with the aircraft from the start? Anton, I don't know, mate. The person that made the Croatian livery isn't anything to do with any builds. So it will most likely come out on flightsim.to at some point. I just saw the sushi from Japan and do 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 do.
Information
We might as well.
Jet 287, pushing start approved, facing south on taxi with Charlie.
Face south, taxiway Charlie, again, 287.
Gripping 9 Uniform Quebec, descent.
I tell you one thing that's really annoying on a Athena radar is when people call up on the ground and the you can't hear them properly. Athena, hello, Croatian 3, Roman Charlie, level 287 for 330 inbound to Nosto.
Croatian 3, Roman Charlie, hello, welcome.
Lovely. Oh my god, and an Athena radar controller that isn't so loud either. Next leg, Jamie. I unfortunately have no other legs planned after this one. So we will see. If I fancy another flight, we'll do another flight. If I don't, we won't.
Yankee, November, claim flight level 3.
Ah, nice. And we're on CPLC.
Approach 132.975, that's a day.
What's the beef with Athena? No, it's not after one flight. It's after seeing experiences with Athena radar. But it's actually quite nice because it's now split up. So there's actually somebody on the Rhodos sector. Right, so top of climb is coming in 40 miles. And top of descent isn't too far after. Mate, honestly, thank you so much to all of your amazing, amazing guys laying on some fantastic ATC for us. I appreciate it a lot.
Left 110, fantastic.
Question 4 Delta Tango, what is your final level?
Has it always been split up? They just never use both sectors, yeah. It's just when they log on that one big sector, it's just crazy.
Hello, Speedbird 631, hello, climb flight level 320.
Level 320, Speedbird 631.
Radar, good afternoon, Agent 8.
Gonna try and get my speed up a little bit. I'm just a little bit ahead of the 319 and the 777 and stuff, so yeah, that 777 is going to be right up all of our backsides. He's going to be going well quick. Don't mention roads. I'm getting the blues. When did you go, Michael? Michael, are you coming over in October for this event? 2 weeks ago. Nice. That's all I've seen on like Instagram over the last couple of days is people going on holiday. I'm like, oh, I'm so jealous. No, Chico. Can't because of work, unfortunately. Damn it. Hey, mate, maybe next time, eh? Maybe next time. Well, 5 o'clock is one of the big times. Let's see whether they drop it in 15 minutes. Going on an 8-day cruise in the Caribbean next week with a girlfriend and her family. Can't wait. Nice. Bill Marks, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Oh, well, 1 to go. God, it is actually civilized on Athena radar. I didn't think I'd ever see the day. Marshy as well. Thank you for your follow, mate.
Okay, I need you to expedite your taxi.
Someone's got told.
287 by Alpha.
8 minute into Dubrovnik. 225. Honestly, it's such a difficult aircraft to land. Like, it's mental. I can't wait for everyone to get this plane and then just take back everything bad that they've said about my flying.
Expect Xolki 1 Quebec. When ready, descent flight level 170, level by Xolki.
Okay, I'm just giving myself a slightly higher speed than normal just because we've got a couple of aircraft right up the back of our, right up our arses. Just help the controller out a little bit. Do I have that PPL now? No, people wanted me to have my ATPL of flying the A220 before I went live with it. It's like, oh, why do these companies give it to streamers that don't know what they're doing? Blah, 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 blah. Brilliant. Do we reckon it will come at 5 o'clock? What's Seattle local time? Oh, it's just coming up to 9 o'clock in the morning in Seattle. You reckon 6 p.m. UK time? I'd quite like it to come out while I'm live doing flying, so yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Flapjack, thank you for the follow, mate. I hope you're well. Welcome in to the stream. Emotional, when you think you've done enough. But yeah, we could be waiting very late for that in the UK. So if it's 6 p.m. Seattle time, everyone might as well just go to bed. Sprockets as well. Thank you for your follow as well. I need to get my alerts back on. We've had so many followers. Mental. Appreciate all you guys following. Welcome in. Captainator, Jake, Phil Marks, Marshy, Flapjack, Sprockets. Legends. Do 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 do. Marketplace updates at 6 UTC, so just let's hope that it will be available at a reasonable time for all the UK guys, you know, to be able to do at least a flight or jump in it and get a little bit more familiar with it before doing a flight or whatnot. Fingers crossed. Put in work and don't give up when you left me harder. Oh my god, this Croatian livery is so nice. Oh! The Croatian livery fits the 220 so perfectly. Do I have a spare £60 lying around by any chance? Just wondering. I do. It's just white with some broken pixels. Yeah, but it still does look quite nice. I think it looks quite nice on the winglet and stuff, so yeah. I like it. I'm going out at 6 till about 9, so really hoping 5 p.m. drops so I can at least get everything set up, yeah. Get camera view set up and all that jazz. Then, absolutely. If had some nice decal on the engines, would look a lot nicer. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is true. When is the giveaway starting? Not right now. Because, quite frankly, I can't be bothered to do one right now. We'll sort out a giveaway. Let's do one after we park up and stuff.
Captain
It will
Johnny
be a personal funded giveaway from the London Controller. The London Controller trading account. And please don't expect the product straight away, because I'm going to bed. Johnny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, mate. You absolute legend. Johnny with a 5 to Mold Junction, Basmo, Wetty Loose, Flapjack, and Ayakaz. Thank you, mate. Harsh is up, mate. Harsh has absolutely no impact onto when this plane releases anymore, unfortunately. This plane is in the hands of Asobo and Microsoft now, so I think it's now up to them as to when this plane does release. So, maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. Unless Harsh is the man that says, press the button. He's waiting there. He's waiting there. Chat, can we get some love in that chat for Johnny? Mate, I really, really, really do appreciate your 5 gifted subscriptions. Chat, can we go and freaking light up that chat? Thank you, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. And maybe we're right with it. How long we got till top of descent? About 120 miles. Cool. Yeah, we'll start putting some bits and bobs in for the arrival in a little bit. I am really hoping that we're going to get a very golden hour arrival into Athens. I mean, it's coming up to 7 o'clock in Greece. So hopefully so. I don't think it'll be fully, you know, gone, but should be a very nice sort of golden hour-ish arrival. Any more flights? I unfortunately have absolutely nothing planned for after this one today. So, yeah, I can't imagine there will be another flight, but we'll see, we'll see. Sunset is 7:38 GMT. No, it can't be that late. That's 9:38 in Athens. Keep flying it until us average Joes get this beauty. Mate, we could still be flying it till 4 in the morning. We could still be flying it until 4 in the morning. Hey, sweet. Oh, so there is a Croatian livery for the Phoenix. Didn't know whether there was. Just make it look. 8:38 local according to Google. So, okay, so that's 6:38. So we're going to probably be a little bit before. But I imagine that 8:38 is like proper sun gone. So, yeah. You can sort of feel it in the sim, like the sun just getting slightly lower.
A tier 1 sub to Flight Simulator. They have given 69 gift subs in the channel.
HDHH Flight Simulator. Congratulations, sir. You have just received a subscription from the absolute legend Johnny. Once again, being the legend that he is. Johnny, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. And Country Dad as well. Thank you for your 15 months. Country Dad, appreciate your tier 1 subscription. A very good afternoon. Good evening to you. Welcome, sir. Thanks, Country Dad. Bloody legend. And Wetty Lose is in here as well that got a gifted sub. I am saying your name right. Wetty Lose. Oh, Tanny. Well, we've definitely done our sub goal. That is for sure. Thank you so much, Tanny. I really do appreciate that. Cheers for the gifted sub to Collie639. Tanny, you're always a legend dropping, you know, a few subs here and there. 5 bomb, couple of individual ones. Mate, 181 gifted subs to this channel. Tanny. Legend. Tanny, thank you for your 5 gifted subscriptions as well, sir. 5 more before I'm off to work. Mate, I hope you have would be good if I could speak. Mate, I hope you have a fantastic evening at work. Thank you for your 5 gifted subscriptions to JFLSVC, BDPS, Osrix, Willem, Ants Gaming, and Captain Oddie. That is for sure. Sorry, I keep doing that, and I keep putting my headset into my microphone, and I can guarantee that has definitely probably hurt a couple of people's ears. Sorry, guys. Taddy, thanks, mate. You're a legend. Cheers for the 5 gifted, mate. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Like, I do feel like I am getting to the point where I do want to fly something else. But then I feel like I really should do a 220 flight because then people are going to want to join in the 220. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm thinking tomorrow that I'm definitely going to fancy something in the 350. Sorry, in like the 7.3. Something like that. I don't know. All my tree coming in with the 10 gifted. Holy moly. Talk about give us a little push for the arrival into Athens. Brilliant. This is what I've said all along about these pre-releases. What? That it gets around to release and then we're like... I mean, to be fair, I have done 13 flights in this plane since Friday evening. So you can probably understand why. Chat, what the are we doing? We're just chilling on our way to Athens and...
Tyler 780
just getting gifted subs left, right, centre. All right, tree. 10 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. To Erebus, Metalos, Skellen, Picana Turned, Game and Athan, Igsu Track, Sareva, and Memphilix. All my tree. I appreciate the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, mate. You're a legend. Tyler as well. Thank you for the gift sub to Pesca Twitch. We're increasing our community, Jamie. Mate, in terms of increasing our community, we have absolutely done that in the last few days. It has been crazy. Like, absolutely mental.
Captain Johnny Oak gifted 5 subs.
Let's go. Almighty Tree, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Tyler, thank you for your gift, mate, and enjoy that freaking cruise. I'm so jealous. And Johnny, the one and only, with another 5 gifted tier 1s. To McLeish, Oilerfan, Foxhound, Aracon, and Jowa. And another individual gifted sub to Draz as well.
Captain Johnny Oak.
No messing about, mate. No messing about. Johnny, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You should update your sub goal on Twitch. I really don't think the number should be increasing. We are currently on the highest amount of subs that we have had all year. We are currently at 2,781 subs to this channel. Praying for 1 minute until the 220 releases. Come on, chat. Let's freaking hope and pray. Let's hope and pray that it's going to come out. Oh, our top of descent's very close, actually. We need to start getting some details in for the arrival. Orly, Lisbon, Air France. Oh, I really want to do a Cyprus Airways, Larnaca, Heraklion. Come on, Harsh, send that message in the Discord server. You'll have to refresh, for anyone that's in the sim, refresh your marketplace. Have a look.
Currently indicated 307, schedule 6 Romeo Tango. Do you want us to routine? Yeah, reduce 280 and...
It's out on the marketplace! Lies! Lies! I don't believe you, Doug. You're a great troll, mate. Great troll. Nemes 1 Quebec, Delta Delta Mike, ILS X-ray 03 right.
Climb flight level 380, easy 187.
Agent 287 direct Nemes.
Direct Mehmed,
ILS X-ray 03 right, Delta Delta Mike.
Charlie Clinton on runway 34, wind 020 degrees.
Any shoulder call out. Come on. Okay, that pushes top of descent back a tiny bit, which is ideal.
Quebec is now disconnecting. Thank you very much indeed for the ATC. Bye-bye.
You're welcome, bye-bye. QRX 556 monitor 122.3.
Chat, thank you so much for the subs there. That takes up to 76 subs of the day, which is mental. You've literally been on it since 3. Right, well, there you go, chat. Another hour goes by with no release. It's going to be rather funny when it gets, or if it gets to like 9 o'clock UK time and it's still not out and people are like, ah. Right now we say forever. Do, 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 do. I will be going to bed. Yeah, someone said, am I going to fly until the release of the A220? I'm like, no. Well, I could be here till freaking 4 o'clock in the morning. I've slept for the grand total of about 12 hours in the last 4 days. I don't think my body could take it. Tuesday release, they say, and they're releasing 11:59 p.m. Yeah, probably. Right, should we do this giveaway now? I'd rather do this giveaway now while everyone is in here that, you know, is chilling in the cruise, hasn't just come back for the giveaway. Let's bloody do it. Right. So, I don't think you will have seen a giveaway of the A220 on Twitch yet because we had no pre-approved copies to give away. So what I'm going to do is I am going to oh fuck, that's really not a good command actually. It's probably a good idea to turn off my chat command that has A220. There we go. Brilliant. Right, so to get yourself in on the giveaway, you need to type in !A220. The giveaway has now started. So yeah, this is not a pre-approved giveaway or anything like that. Whoever wins this, I will buy a Steam voucher for, or something like. I actually have no idea. I will have to cross the bridge when it comes to it of how London to get you your product, whether that be a Steam voucher or something. But please feel free to join. You're more than welcome to join. The only thing that I ask is that you follow. You do have the ability to get 5 times luck if you are a subscription. Sorry, if you are a subscriber to the channel. And Mr. CVC is coming in with the 7 months. Thank you very much for the tier 1. That is very greatly appreciated, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You will enjoy 5 times luck in the giveaway. If you've put exclamation mark A220 in, don't worry, it won't forget you. You will be in the giveaway. Don't worry, it will put you in. And you only need to put it in once as well. If you put it in more than once, the bot can sometimes remove you. So I'd say don't spam it too much to be on the safe side. So exclamation mark A220 once in the chat is all you will need to do. If you're not already following, please do drop a follow on the chat. If you're not following, you've heard it here, we will be re-rolling. So you won't have the chance to quickly follow or anything. Straight away, it will be re-rolled. I am going to keep this open for a couple more minutes. Don't mess with me. And this is my little way of saying a very big thank you for all the support over the last few days. So whoever wins this is going to receive a 220 courtesy of me. And you will receive it in the form of a Steam voucher, most likely. But I will cross that bridge when the plane actually does release. What is it, 50 quid? Yeah, I'll send you a 50 quid Steam voucher. Come on, please let someone from frickin' Turkey win it. Come on. If someone from Turkey wins it, then I only have to spend like £5. Or Brazil. Is it Brazil? And somewhere... Yeah, somewhere you can get it for really cheap. Yeah, regional pricing dictates. I don't know what the deal is with like VPN into other places, but yeah, who knows? Argentina, yeah, come on, please from someone like, please don't let someone from the UK win it, because you just know it's going to be the most expensive out of all of them. Right, I am going to roll in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike has been following the channel for 6 years and has just won a copy of the Airbus A220. Fabio, Mike, are you in the stream? Please show yourself. Hey, happy days. Congratulations, sir. Thank you so much for following my channel for a very, very, very long time. Following me since January the 11th, 2021. Which is crazy. Mike, I will chuck you a DM. You don't need to sort of provide me with anything. But keep an eye on your Twitch DMs. And I'll send you over a voucher. Where are you from, by the way, Fabio? If you don't mind answering. What did they win? A copy of the A220. Please don't say the UK. Please say Turkey. Come on, Turkey, 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 Turkey. Oh, please. Oh, for Italy. Oh, this is going to be well expensive. What do you mean, Italy? Oh, unbelievable. Italy has 22.5 VAT. Oh. Right, Mike, you can shove it up your arse, mate. You've not won it. I'm re-rolling it. You can take your 6 year your 6 year fucking do one. No, congratulations, mate. I'll send you a DM later. Whatever time it releases, mate. I'll chuck you a DM and we'll sort it out. Yeah. Congrats. So, we haven't had any sort of pre-approved A220 giveaways or anything like that. Because it's not directly any builds, it's Synaptic, so I'll purchase a voucher or something like that and send it across to you. But congratulations, mate. 22.5% VAT. Oh, for sake. I can't believe it. I wanted someone from Turkey to win it. Come on. Thanks for doing this for us, Jamie. Mate, honestly, my absolute pleasure. You know, it's just my little way of saying, you know, thank you for all of the great support since my streams on Friday started with the A220. It's the least that I could do. So, yeah. Very big congratulations to Fabio winning a copy of the A220 there. Yes, Matan. I have shared my chase plane profiles. Whether they work or not is another story. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long.
Direct beam is to 2 Foxtrot Charlie.
There we go.
Hello, Euroscope 19 Papa, Quebec, welcome.
Matt, rate the A220 from 1 to 10. I need to turn back on my A220 command. Mate, have a check of my Instagram.
Gen 880, what is your Mac number?
Right, I need to try and call for descent on Athena.
Mark decimal 78. Roger, reduce 76, please. Reduce 76, Asian 880.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, request descent, please.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, second.
Request descent, please.
Descent flight level 250.
Roger, descent flight 250, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
And Oscar Kilo Mike, click to Hamburg S5, flight level 430, EBD1 eco departure and squawk 4.
I wanna drive it all night long.
Correct. Air France Pilot 3 Quebec. Go ahead, Air France
So we don't overspeed at all.
You're gonna be number 2.
Are you doing a 220 giveaway? You've just missed it, mate. You missed it by about 2 minutes.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie during descent, maintain speed 300 knots, descent flight level 170.
Roger, descent level 170 on descent, maintain 300 knots. Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Air France 353 Quebec, descent flight level 310.
Why is Athena Note being awful both on VATSIM and IRL? It's actually been very nice today because it's actually split up. So it's actually quite bearable today.
Can you repeat the rate point?
BedX.
Yeah, if you were coming in looking for a 220 giveaway, you are just a few minutes too late.
What are the next points on your route?
I wanted to make sure to do it now before arrival, so people just sort of didn't stick about and waited to the end. I wanted to do it while people were watching in cruise and all that jazz. You now expect me to obviously do a full IT. No, I expect you, not me. I expect you to do that, mate. Another one. All right, now you're taking the piss. Athens 80 has almost gone off all lot. That's all right. Tower's more than good enough. Viewer retention out the window. I'm leaving. There's no A220 giveaway. Beep, 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 beep.
Euro 2618, descend 4000, QNH 1015.
4000,
Easy 1878, monitor 122.8.
Borrow. Performance hasn't changed, Captain Ads. Performance has been fixed with the route page, but performance generally of the aircraft hasn't been improved.
Level 190.
Send 190 Air France traffic Quebec.
There we go.
Question for Delta Tango.
I'm hoping when we get a bit closer to that, Freaksy will go to the right one. It's a very nice arrival into Athens, actually. It's always very scenic. What's the reason you use man speed at the moment instead of FMS? Yeah, we were told 300 on descent by Athena Radar.
Transavia 7 Alpha Juliet, monitor 122.8 PD.
Seatbelt signs on.
Eurowings 2618, cleared RMB runway 34.
Right, let's get these predictions opened. Beep, 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 beep. Stream manager. Performance all good. Performance is no different, Captain Ads. The hotfix we had on the hotfix we had on Saturday was a performance improvement only with the route page. Performance is the biggest issue with this plane. It's not very good. It's not bad, but it's not as good as anything else.
Contact Athens approach 132-975.
Thanks so much. Over to Athens approach 132-975 for Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. Excellent. Predictions are open, chat. Less than or more than 300 feet per minute. Edward just said in Discord, Kenko's, to be exact, he does not know when it will be out. He would be surprised if it could be late tonight, because it's Microsoft that uploads it and their day is only just getting started. Well, yeah, it's only 9 o'clock on the West Coast, so yeah. 6 o'clock does make sense. It gives everyone the chance to start, and yeah. I've not flown the FS Labs Tyler to know, mate, so I can't compare. I'm getting on average 10 FPS lower than aircraft like the Phoenix and the 737. 10 to 15 FPS lower. Let's say 10 FPS on average lower. Approach hello, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie descending through level 210 for level 170 in Bad Nemes.
Hello, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, and hello, Jamie. Identified, 10 left heading 090, descent flight level 110, vectors ILS X-ray, runway 03 left.
Thanks so much. Left turn heading 090 degrees, descend level 110, vectors for 03 left, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Correct.
So we're now getting 03 left for landing. So let's change that across. Are the minimums or anything else slightly different?
Approach today, Aircraft Factory Quebec, flight level 228 for 170.
Ah, here he is. Kenyon Fly. Hello, mate.
Roger, radar contact, continue descent, flight level 120, expect ILS X-ray 03 left.
Nah, Marlon, they're wet leases from Air Baltic, I think.
It's all kicking off today, engines. Some guy on Reddit's
Croatian
been
3 Romeo
stirring
Charlie,
things up
proceed direct
Captain
Alpha
Harry.
Victor 422.
Roger, direct Alpha Victor 422, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. Sorry, Kenyon Fly, I was away with the fairies there on that message. Alpha Victor...
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Sorry, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Yeah, were you given any speed restriction?
Yeah, A-firm, 300 knots we were given.
Okay, you can keep that, I will call you back to cancel.
Roger. So, we're going to go direct to Alpha Victor 422.
423, what is your speed restriction?
We'll go and chuck on nav. And as you can tell, the VDEV has obviously gone well off now. So now we've gone direct. We're going to also do a vertical direct, which basically will soften out the descent rate. I should have had the VSD to show you that. And now, basically, the VDEV will be back into the middle now.
6702 on the box.
67. A Vienna event flying in order tomorrow. What's this? Oh, what a vibe. Sorry, Kenyon Fly, thank you for 42 months. Good to see you, mate. It's all kicking off today. Some guy on Reddit's been stirring things up. Well, some guy on Reddit has had things stirred up about him non-stop, mate, over the last couple of days. It's like, bloody hell, you say one wrong thing and it's like, oh my god, oh my god. People are crazy.
Correction to Papa Charlie, contact now, 118-625.
118-625, so correction for Charlie, thank you.
Right.
I've been away from flight sim a week and it's all gone tits up. I tell you the one thing, and I have said it a lot, this is to everyone, like, this is my 13th flight in the A220. Please don't let loads of bullshit drama that people just love to get involved in for no reason put you off this aircraft. Like, I have absolutely freaking adored flying this plane over the last few days. and it is really good. So if you are...
Continue descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 1016, high speed approved.
Roger, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1016, high speed approved, Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie. There is nothing better on the last flight of the day when ATC says high speed approved and you know that dinner's not too long away. It's like...
Good afternoon.
Come on.
Tango, passing flight mode 250, inbound 7.
Hello, Croatian 4 Delta Tango, speed 280 knots, descent flight level 130.
I'm going to brave making myself a katsu curry tonight, chat.
Scope 670202.
Which I'm looking forward to. Don't drop the oil. No, I won't do a mummy pay. Drop oil everywhere. I'm actually really excited about making this katsu curry. No, I have previously done the katsu curries with the Wagamama kits, but this one I've got an M&S katsu curry sauce, so I'm a bit like, is it gonna be good? Is it? The Wagamama kits are bloody lovely though. Of course it's out of a packet. Mate, I'm not freaking Gordon Ramsay. Hey, count yourself lucky you're even hearing me cooking a katsu curry. It's a miracle. I'm getting better. Katsu curry. I thought you made your... Nah. I'm not that good. I must admit, I've got a lot better. I used to literally live on chicken nuggets and chips, so... But it's not a microwave job, no. Definitely not. Speed 250, Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie. 300 knots below 10k, nice. Yep, that's what we were. Well, to be fair, we probably should have slowed back actually. Although we were given higher speed approved, so does that technically mean that I can disregard the 250 below 10? I very regularly, when I'm controlling Heathrow, like I very regularly.
250.
Oh, I very much. When I give two aircrafts, when they're flying land-borne onto 09s at Heathrow, when I give them high speed approved, I'll say, yeah, you're more than welcome to do more than 250 knots below 10k. I don't want these poor aircrafts flying 60 knots downwind at 220 knots. Can I show the ND without the terrain? Yeah, sure. Through all the cities and all its towns, do 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 do. No probs, mate.
Edge 27, maintain speed 280 knots, descent flight level 110.
This is nice. So it's not like sunset, but it's just that golden hour. It's very nice. Sim is looking great. Rex Atmos is currently cooking with the haze. Right, let's pause the alerts there. Chat, thank you so much, by the way, for all the incredible support again today.
Descent to 3,000 feet, clear LS X-ray, runway 03 left, speed restrictions cancelled.
Roger, descend 3,000 feet, clear for the LS X-ray, runway 03 left, Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie.
And speed restriction is cancelled.
Speed restriction cancelled, Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie.
Thanks. F153 Quebec. Actually, give me a moment, I will call you back.
Yeah, George, but I can't show you right now. I just don't want to mess anything up. You can reset it in here, but I just don't want to reset it and then it balls up.
5,000 feet, QNH1012.
You know what flight sim's like.
1016 on the QNH.
Please 1016.
Okay, so we have got the 1105.
7 left heading 090.
That's already in.
7 left 090.
Well, I must admit, this has been a very civilised arrival into Athens.
It's 7. Guys.
QED5.
Oh my god, and they've got another Athena radar. Hang on a second. Am I actually seeing things? Is Athena radar split in every possible direction? I actually think Athena radar is split in every direction. Rhodos is online, Macedonia and Korea's online.
Athena arrival, good afternoon. Agent 880.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Hello, call you back.
There's more sector splits, but
230 knots.
that's not bad.
To 4,000 feet.
Speed 230, descend 4,000 feet, Air France 5 Quebec.
Croatian 4 Delta Tango, speed 230 knots. Descend 6,000.
Speed 230 knots, descend 6,000, Croatian Delta
Tango. Agent 0, share the radar contact. Continue on present heading. Descent flight level 130.
Mr. M. Baldy, thank you very much for your 15 months with a Tier 1. Great timing, mate. Thanks, bud. Appreciate the support.
Okay.
Someone is in trouble.
So, Janet 0, there is an Aegean ahead, course and Aegean 287. Completely unexplosive.
Jesus, that was loud.
So I can't deal with that. You will be behind another Croatian aircraft, so he will be a last sequence if he goes in the island. United, Roger.
Hey, Ricky, good to see you, mate. Yeah, bloody brilliant. Oh no, fuck. No, I shouldn't do that, should I? Doesn't the nav source switch over automatically?
Cena, ETN 287.
Hello.
Hello, I've been trying to call you. I don't know. The last like 5 minutes, the radio wasn't working. I've been trying to call you.
Okay. So we just got the supervisor on the line. Please be more careful next time. Agenda 7 left heading 070. I call you back.
070. Yeah, I'm sorry. I never got off this frequency. It just went quiet for like 2 minutes there. I don't know. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Tower 11865. Happy now.
Thanks so much. Over to Tower 118625, Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie.
Correct. Airport 53 Quebec, left 070, clear.
Tango 969, also ready for departure. Lufthansa 969, line up and wait, 038 and stand by, control air change. That's perfect, line up and wait for runway 03 right, Tango 969.
Oh, look at this!
UPS 204 heavy. Request push
Oh, this is neat! Tower low, Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie, 6.5 mile final, ILS 03 left. Right, there's approach lock. Sorts itself out with the localizer there.
Yeah, I didn't hear a bait for the push and start either, UPS 204.
X-plane. 03 center. The joys of the A220 ILS system. It's not very good. Pretty terrible in real life by the sounds of it.
And also station, stand by for controller change, brake breaker GN 964 identified, contact approach 132.975, correction departure 128.950.
Scan for a 128.950, bye bye.
Eastern Los Tower, Hoppy 27 Cessna Grand Caravan, stand Golf 05, information Hotel, requesting clearance to Naxos.
1000.
Sorry, I know there's a controller change in progress, but Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, we're on a short final, runway 03 left.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, I very much apologize for the late handoff of the wind. It's unknown, it's not working for me, but reserves right. Croatian 03 left, good land.
No problems at all. 03 left, clears land. Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Wind 0 degrees, 1 knot.
Thank you very much.
No station PDT is available if you'd like it.
I was thinking, I hope this controller change happens soon.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
I should really do my last checklist, but now we're flying the plane. I think that's slightly more important. Come on. Get yourself a bit more stable, Jamie.
300.
Behind departing
Approaching minimum. 200.
Not very happy with this approach, but
100.
we'll stick it.
50. 30. 20. 10.
No.
Too low.
Going around Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. I wasn't even trying to land that one. I didn't want to touch down. We're going around Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, Roger, go around, climb 5,000 feet, follow middle.
Roger, climb 5,000, follow the missed approach, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. It's the 13th flight luck there. Do you know what? I actually wish I'd gone around earlier there. I wasn't happy with that entire approach.
And 969 continue 7,000. Continue down, continue up 7,000 with 969. And 3 Romeo Charlie, you 4,000 feet, please.
4,000 feet, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
And all stations are clearing standby.
Right, we go around again. The landing, the too low gear is a bug, yeah. There's a similar bug on departure with it's like the GPWS and the ground proximity.
So 969 departure 128.950.
That is a bug, yeah.
Question 3 Romeo Charlie 128.950.
132. Sorry, frequency again, 3 Romeo Charlie.
No worries, 128.950.
128.950. Thanks, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Right, 9 Delta, I could turn off at 3 ready for pushing start.
Is that fixed in the release
Yeah, all
build? No.
stations on the ground, Sam. Break front 5-3 Quebec, the cut.
Fina, hello, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. We're just leveling off 4,000. Currently on runway heading. Request vectors, please.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, Kalispera South, identified at 4,000, maintain 4,000 feet, standby for vectors.
Roger. You should have seen a shout go around in our coordination channels.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, then right heading 15, correction 160 degrees, climb to 5,000.
Roger, right turn heading 150 degrees, climb to 5,000 feet. Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Lufthansa 969, then right heading 270 degrees. Right, hand turn to the west of the domestic.
Flaps up.
Correction 694-130 is...
See, 5:35. Do you know what? I'm annoyed at myself that I didn't call a go around earlier. Because I didn't want to touch down on that one at all.
Lufthansa 969, what are you doing? You told me to turn right heading 270.
13297.
What am I doing? I thought I told you left heading. Okay, level, continue right heading 110 for now. Continue right.
Hey, at least we get a
Please make sure to say it right.
a perfect golden hour arrival.
No problem.
Small winds and all that. The sim is looking beautiful. It's fine. I'll keep going around today. If I can get views like this. Yeah, nah, not very happy with that one.
Lufthansa 969, then right direct to Picard, climb to fly level 240. Direct on course to Picard level.
Prolonging the landing for the release time. Well, it'd be interesting to see. 6 o'clock.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, then right heading 200 degrees.
Right turn heading 200 degrees. Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. No, I'm talking about MSFS. How good the sim freaking looks.
5-1, no further sim motor advisor 122.8, yes. 122.8, thank you very much. With 1,500.
Yeah, sorry, Chad. That landing was absolutely wank. Can you imagine P3D graphics? Greece used to look quite okay in P3D days. I find that Greece looks a bit rubbish sometimes in the day in the sim. I mean, right now it looks great. Once the sun sort of starts to set a little bit and goes behind the mountains a bit, it's very nice. I know, to be fair, the sun is still very high at the moment.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, contact Athena radar, correction, Athena approach 132.975.
Back to approach 132.975. Thank you very much, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. No, we're with ATC. I just obviously wanted to speak to the departure controller. That's all it was. Radar, very good. Afternoon again to Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. We're heading heading 200, 5000.
Hello, Croatian Romeo Charlie, right, heading 220, I will advise.
Right, 220, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. No problem.
Croatian to Papa Charlie, right now heading 350.
Are we getting more giveaways? You've missed them, Andrew. I'm sorry.
Speed 200.
Ah, hello. Mr. Harsh is in the building. Oh my god, Harsh is here. It's going to release at 6, chat.
And Croatian to Papa Charlie, speed 200.
Speed 200, Croatian 12, sorry.
Leaks, it must be.
Station falling? Okay, yeah, stand by.
Hope you're well, Harsh. Good to see you. Welcome in, mate.
California, Quebec, here at the radar contact. Continue present heading, descent flight level 120, vector ILS X-ray 03 left. But you have received voice, right? Adrian 0 tower, 11865.
11865.
What I'll do...
Bye.
How's day 4 of the 220 game?
Correction, descent 4,000 feet to establish.
Scarso, they're quality. Scarso, thank you again for yesterday, by the way, mate.
180 until 6.
Appreciate the subs.
200 until 10 and then 180 until
186.
6 and descend to 4000 feet for Croatian Bravo Charlie.
Correct and clear belly.
Okay, that's Croatian 2 Bravo Charlie.
Oh, yes.
Speed 200 knots, right heading 250.
Oh, Andrew, I'm glad I'm not alone. Neither can I.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Sorry, say again, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Right 250 and reduce speed 200.
Watch out, right turn 250, speed 200, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. Sorry.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, further left heading 300 for base.
Right turn 300, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. Chat, you'll all have to bear with. It's been a very, very long few days.
Speed 200 knots until 10 miles, then 180 until 6.
For Croatian 2 Bravo Charlie?
Yes.
Okay, Croatian 2 Bravo Charlie, 200 until 10 and then 180.
The ETA isn't dynamic at the top of the screen. It's just a value that I put in.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, same for you, 200 knots until 10 miles, then 180 until 6. You can expect the ILS clearance shortly.
Roger, 280 till 10, 180 till 6. Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Croatian 2 Bravo Charlie, tower 118, 625.
Oh, this is majestic. I'm very glad I chose to do Athens, actually.
3,000 feet.
So now 2-3,000 feet, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Croatian Romeo Charlie, right heading 360, clear the LS X-ray, 03 left.
Right turn heading 360 degrees, clear for the LS 03 left, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. And the boats as well. Stunning.
Lufthansa 999 approach, very good evening. 250, descending 210 with you.
Is the 220 difficult to fly?
Descent flight level 90, expect RNP, runway 34.
Even after my 13th flight, there are still things that I'm very much getting used to, and yeah, it's a steep learning curve, as Wayne says.
Yes,
Very steep.
Descent flight level 90.
Always enjoying Athens approach during golden hour.
34 via Bismo.
It's just coming up to nearly 8 o'clock here in Athens.
Direct Bismo, descending 90 and expect LS 3 RMP 34 via Bismo 999.
Alright, so we're doing good with the glides. About 5 miles to the localizer.
You can maintain 200 knots until established. You will establish at exactly 10 miles.
Roger, we'll maintain 200 to the establish, then drop to 160. Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Could you do maybe 180 until 6?
Yeah, sure, no problem. So 200 to the establish, 180 till 6. Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Perfect, thank you.
James G, you're still live. Thought you'd be well done by now. 4 days off after today, surely. After the last 4 days, mate. Possibly. It's been a mega few days, although I can certainly say I'm rather tired now. $13-day block after today, yuck. Liano, hey, welcome, good to see you. Joel, thanks for your kind words on YouTube, mate, appreciate that. Approach mode is armed. Speed 180 till 6. Neep, hey, welcome, good evening.
Charlie, contact now tower 118.65. Thank you for choosing the Hellenic VCC for one more time, Jamie. We hope to see you again.
Absolute pleasure, mate. 118625. It was one of the most enjoyable experiences today, so I really appreciate that. 3 Romeo Charlie.
Completely mission. Bye-bye.
Tower low, Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie, 9 miles, RLS, runway 03 left.
Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie there. Hello, number 4, continue approach, reduce minimum, expect late landing clearance.
Roger, reduce minimum, expect late landing clearance, Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie.
Station for sir.
It has been a joy to fly in Greece today.
Station for clearance on the ground.
2,500.
Sometimes it can be a bit of a headache, but all of the ATC has been so bloody lovely. Everywhere's been more than manageable.
It's 880, expediting left on Alpha, right kilo.
Left Alpha, right kilo, Asian 880.
Croatian 2, Papa Charlie, wind 05, degrees 1003 left.
Hi Nico, shoulders well welcome. If you are joining, guys, great timing before the landing into Athens. Martin, I saw your message about the settings reset. Why did that happen to so many people yesterday? The amount of people that I saw say that after the server issue, they lost all of their settings.
Delta 8 is illegal. That's basically 1/3 of the runway. So you can have Delta 5 or Delta 7.
Right, we'll take Delta 5 then, I'll be using it.
No. Oh, that can.
He's in here.
Need to stop doing that. Sorry, chat.
We'll take
I keep putting my headset too close to my microphone.
27 taxi via Charlie Delta 10 in Delta, holding point Delta 5.
Charlie Delta 1, Delta 5, I'll be using.
Settings held server side, yeah.
For you, Christian, UPS.
But the server's going down. I don't know why that caused everyone to lose their saved settings.
Sorry about that, I couldn't hear that, but we are holding sure of the runway. Did you clear us to go on?
Mate, if you can't listen, I don't know what to do with you. 03 right, cleared for takeoff. Wind 05 degrees, 10 knots. Brake. Condor 2, Papa Charlie. Brake, expedite to the right. F1 to Alpha.
Clear for takeoff, UPS 204. You should speak up a little louder.
Oh, it's all kicking off.
Yeah, I'm yelling into the microphone. Condor, no.
Oh, brilliant.
Christian to Papa Charlie.
Well, you sir, should speak a little louder.
Croatian fleet.
To be fair, he is speaking at a fine volume.
Give way to the Croatian.
I can hear him fine.
Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie, wind 05 degrees 10 knots, 03 left, little land, number.
03 left, clear to land. Croatian 3, Romeo Charlie.
Good luck this time. Brake, GM, 4 reset correct.
Auto throttle. Auto
GM
throttle.
287, continue via Charlie and Echo Bravo 1.
Charlie and Echo to Bravo 1, Indian 287.
Well, something's off because the glide's saying we're absolutely spot on.
Bravo Charlie, that's Bravo, it's fine. And continue via Bravo, hold short of Alpha 13.
Bravo, hold short Alpha 13 for station delivered service, that's it.
Indian 880, continue via Alpha short Alpha 13.
20.
Continue Alpha short Alpha 13, Asian 880.
Bit sporty. Versus green. Lisa. Seriously, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell on that one whether it was the glide that was broken or whether it was the pappies that were broken.
UPS 204.
Anti brakes.
Bravo, approach facing east, unit 1016.
We didn't have auto throttle on that one because the auto throttle is broken on the turnaround.
A220. We'll give way to the other Croatian A220, United Zero.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, taxi by Alpha, short Alpha 1 through.
Roger, Alpha, short Alpha. Which one, sorry? Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie?
By Alpha, short Alpha 1 3.
Oh, Roger, Alpha, short Alpha 1-3, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
Foxtrot Mike Hotel 27 wind 050 degrees 10 knots, runway 03 right by Delta 5 left take.
Whoa! To be fair, there's not many approaches that I do on that sim where I feel like there is a lot going on. Whoa, I got sensory overload. Busy. Lovely scenery here in Athens. Yeah, I'm not overly happy with that landing. That could have been a lot better.
And Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie give way to the other Croatian joining Kilo. Thereafter taxi Kilo, hold short Charlie.
You cut out at the end, but we'll give way to the company Kilo to hold short where? Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie?
Hold short Charlie.
Roger, Kilo short of Charlie, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie. Charlie, 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 Charlie.
United 0, follow the A220 in front.
Follow A220 in front to United 0.
Rhino 1 side November, wind, sorry.
Oh, I so hope this plane releases soon so you lot can do some lands on it. I cannot wait to hear how you guys are going to get on with this. Trust me, it's so difficult. I really hope it is going to be 7 minutes. Fingers crossed. Watch everyone put their ladders, probably. I think what doesn't help as well is the performance obviously isn't the best. That would make things definitely a bit better if the performance was better. Yeah, I think personally with this plane I will probably be steering clear of places like Heathrow and Frankfurt and places like that, just for the moment, just until we get the performance update. Performance will hit hard on a mid-tier system. Yeah, well, I mean, I've said it quite a lot, so no one, when this plane does release, no one will be able to turn around and say, oh, well, Jamie, you didn't tell us about the performance and blah, blah, blah. No, I've said it quite a lot. That is my one big gripe with this plane. And I was speaking to Harsh about it, and it's to do with the screens in the aircraft that take away the high amounts of performance.
I don't know either. You're from Dubrovnik, that's within Schengen.
Is the Southern, it's 10 a.m. the Southern do work time in the US or something? Well, I suppose if they start at 9, it allows them to make allows them to feel a bit more like human after a coffee. 10 o'clock meetings release.
I'll put you main. I'll fit as many of you as I can. So taxi via Charlie and Echo stand Bravo 09.
But I tell you, when we get to stand, that is going to sign off 13 flights in this plane during pre-release. What a lovely scenery in Athens, by the way. Fly Tampa, stunning.
Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie, Kilo Charlie Echo Bravo 07.
Again, cut out right at the end. Kilo Charlie Echo Bravo, confirm the last part. 3 Romeo Charlie.
I don't know why I keep cutting out. Bravo 07.
No problem at all. Bravo 07, Croatian 3 Romeo Charlie.
G880 Bravo 15 via Charlie Echo.
This controller, it's like the final word of his message. It's like.
Yep.
It's like he goes Kilo, Bravo, Golf, Echo, Charlie, and it's like, Bravo what? Oh, this looks sick, honestly. I'm so glad we done Athens. Like, I feel like recently I have been a little bit put off doing flights in Greece. But I must admit, this one has put me right back in the mood for some Greek flights. Athens did recently get an update. The scenery here in Athens is absolutely incredible. I personally think it's one of Flight Tampa's best, actually. Like, ground textures just... And hopefully we're going to park up and at 6 o'clock this bloody plane's going to release. I think old mate in front overshot that turn onto stand a little bit there. Just a tad. Yeah, Boston's really good. Toronto's nice. Obviously, Athens is great. Bravo 7. I think my GSX profile might need an update. The bloke's a little bit off centre. Probably takes us to the right place though. The sky looks insane. That couldn't have been better. Oh my god. It might actually... Honestly, if this freaking releases at 6 o'clock, I have timed this to perfection. Parking brake is set. APU is running. And the 220 is now going to release. Honestly, if I do this... If I freaking do this... Strobe should have come off.
November, taxi via Juliet, Delta 7 and Delta runway 03 right. Via Juliet, Delta 7, Delta runway 03 right. November.
Beagle light, signal signs off. No. Complete. Lovely. Chat. Welcome to Athens. Bash. The 220 will release on the marketplace in 1 hour's time. Right, I'd go and have a look, chat. I'd go and have a look at the marketplace if I were you. 6 o'clock. No, no, can you love me again? Do. Nothing yet. With the TriStar, it releases at 3 minutes past. Maybe... the announcement was prepped. They'll quickly go and check the marketplace, see if it's there, then post out the announcement. We'll see. Nevertheless, that is the best flight, or one of the best flights I think I'd done in the 220 during pre-release. Synaptic Discord is locked. I can't say that I'm surprised. Looks so odd with the white jetways here. I'm so used to the... Oh, have they changed the jetways here in Athens? Oh, mate, look how good this scenery is. Fly Tampa, honestly, you have cooked with Athens. I need to do more flights here, actually. Right, here we go. So, first one where we went around was 535, which was just disastrous. Hey, we still managed under 300 feet per minute, so that's something, I suppose. I'm not very happy with that one. My one into Dubrovnik was definitely better. 264 feet per minute, 1.08 G. Ah, we'll take it. If it was a little bit more stable, then I would have been a little bit happier, but we'll have it. We'll have it. It's out! Complex, you mean man. Told you once again, a dude. Oh, I'm actually so excited. Please, chat, when you get this plane, if you are picking up the A220, please keep my Discord screenshots filled with A220 stuff. I want to see like what flights people are planning. Actually, let me know what flights you are planning in the A220. We did ask earlier, but let me know again for anybody that wasn't here earlier. I want to see some of the vibey choices that people are going with. I need to know now. 220 runs, Tallinn, Zurich, shoulder goal, Warsaw. Oh, I so wish we had a better shoulder goal scenery. Riga, Palanga, Riga, Olbia, MSPORD, Air Baltic, Joburg, Tanzania. Hopefully that livery will come out soon. Larnaca, Athens. Oh, mate, honestly, don't get me excited with that one. After flying into Athens today, mate, I so want to do another flight in and out of here. For sure. That was such a vibe. Lo-Fi, thank you for your 11 months with the Prime. Lo-Fi, you're a diamond. Thank you so much, mate. I am sure that is going to happen. I know there is a livery being made for Cyprus Airlines. So, it will happen very soon. Thanks, Lo-Fi. I appreciate you a hell of a lot, mate. Right. Before we do replays and all that jazz, I am going to get frickin' soppy. Chat, hopefully this plane is going to come out very soon. But genuinely, that is 13 flights done for me during pre-release since Friday evening. And you lot have absolutely frickin' smashed it. So, genuinely, to every single one of you, thank you so much for the amazing support. It's been a crazy few days, and I really hope the streams have helped you decide whether or not to pick up the 220 and all that jazz. So, yeah, just thank you very much. I'm incredibly grateful. And I'm very pleased to report that from tomorrow onwards, I am going to Cyprus. Way! So, yeah, there you go. I'm off to Cyprus tomorrow, chat. So, after tomorrow, I'm back on Tuesday next week. Finally, some holiday. Are you actually? Yeah. No, I'm joking. I freaking wish I was. I so wish I wasn't lying, but yes, unfortunately, I'm not going to Cyprus. Fuming. Nah, no holiday just yet. Cyprus following progressive. He is typing. Oh, come on. Sure, he's just toying with you at this point now. He's just toying with you. Do 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 do. I was thinking, cool, the Larnaca Heraklion route you said earlier. Yeah. That will be a very good one. It's here early for me. Stripes every time she moves. Virtual Cole. Go on, pick that one up. Pick that one up. Oh, it's so funny. It is quite an exciting moment, to be fair. It is a very, very, very exciting moment. Well, do you know what? It says a hell of a lot. If, you know, people are excited as this, then, you know, people are obviously looking forward to picking it up. Synaptic servers a cesspit. Yeah, I'm very glad that I don't have to look at that server anymore. I will simply keep all Synaptic server or all Synaptic channels closed apart from the announcements one for when there is going to be updates to this plane. Chat, what a vibe, by the way. Like, I actually have not done a flight into Athens for a while, but that was absolutely sick. Our arrival, stunning. Apart from performance, what things you think are still missing? CPDLC, A-cars functionality. Yeah, that performance, they really need to get to grips with that. The auto throttle bug where you can't idle, where the auto throttle doesn't idle on landing on the second flight. What would you say your base FPS? I can tell you, mate. So, currently... my base FPS is 36, 37 here in Athens in the 220, which isn't too terrible. 39, 38. It's not awful, but again, Athens 1 is a very well optimized scenery, even though it looks amazing. And obviously there's no photogrammetry, so that obviously does help a little bit. But yeah. Holy shit, honestly. Fly Tampa seriously cook. Like, I feel like Fly Tampa were one of the best. Like, this scenery came out 4.5 years ago. When this came out, it was the best. It was one of the best sceneries there was. I mean, they do still cook, but they were the best of the best. And they obviously still are, but they were one of the best a long time ago. Compared to other aircrafts for FPS, PMDG Phoenix, the 220 is, I've said, on average 10 FPS lower than the Phoenix, for example, in most scenarios. Yeah. Athens is 2024 compatible. Yeah. So I suppose that's something. Show 'em how to struggle, make magic. Phoenix release was about 10 FPS low. Oh, mate, honestly, the Phoenix performance is a lot better now than what it was when it released. Jesus. But yeah, do you know what? I really think we've got a great plane on our hands with the A220. We just need the performance fixed. Once the performance is fixed, it will be not far off a 10 out of 10 plane. Thanks for advertising Athens and giving us all that traffic. Hey, mate, my absolute pleasure. I'll be totally honest, like, I really get frustrated when, one, I have a bad flight when I fly around Greece sometimes because the Athena radar is just too busy, and two, I always find it really annoying when the conversation about Greece is always how busy and how loud Athena radar is. When when we get some ATC as freaking amazing as we had today. Like, just please do pass on my thanks to the guys controlling. It means the world. It really does. Do 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 do. Do we know if the performance fix is already in the works? I have no idea, mate. All I know is performance has been identified as an issue, and apparently there's a performance patch 1 that will be coming. I don't know whether that's in the works yet. I really don't know. Turn your magic on. Then she said, da 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 da. So nice. I need to do more flights to Athens. I'll tell you what would be nice, like an evening arrival into here from somewhere like Dubai or Doha. That'd be naughty. Now the INI Discord is chaotic. Hey, that's good things, right? You know, if it is chaotic and it is busy, then it's because people are excited. It's out! Is it out? It's out! No, it's not out! We're kind of live again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I've got to go over to the marketplace and see. Oh my god, my MSFS has crashed. Well, that's rather fitting. Chat, it's out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love the fact that my sim has just fully crashed. Oh dear. You, my heart, and beneath my skin. Oh, I can feel. I kinda live again. I suppose if you ever want your sim to crash, it's then. Oh, I actually cannot wait to, like, hear what everyone thinks of the A220. Like, obviously you've had my opinions and how I've found the aircraft. I want people to get this plane, get flying it, get some screenshots in, and come on, Asobo, frickin' press the button. Press the button to release it. Do 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 do. Also, by the way, my viewer numbers today have been amazing. Oh, God. Wow. Chat, it has been a crazy, crazy few days. Chat, this is a man that has put his heart and soul into streaming this plane for you lot. Do 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 do. You absolutely have smashed it though. Hey, I knew, like, I'd almost prepared for July to be crazy at the end of it with this release. Like, just I couldn't have asked for this week to have gone any better. Like, you know, with the last couple of weeks that we had previous to this week, or the last week, just the issues that we had, to have the few streams we've done, or the last few days, it's been incredible. What are my PC specs? 5090, 9950 X3D, mate. Only thing that can make it any better is some perfect pairs. Perfect pairs with 100 quid on. Mate, honestly, we'll be freaking loving life. Bloody hell, even Ankara has started to split their sectors as well. Amazing. There isn't one person controlling the entirety of Istanbul control. Oh, to be fair, there is an event going on, isn't there? There's the guys that flew from Manidan to yeah. I was going to say I won't get too excited. No way, from some random in any Discord. Like, surely he can't have made that one up. Why is my sim taking so long to load in? Looks like it's out on 2020. Oh, oh my god. Oof. Appful, mate, good afternoon, welcome in. Oh my god, my sim is actually fully not loaded in. It's actually out for me in 2024. Come on, sim. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I love your smile. Do-do-do-do-do, da-da-do. Do-do-do-do-do, da-da-do. Do-do-do-do-do, da-da-do, da-do. No. A220. Oh my god, yes! The Synaptic A220 is available to purchase! Come on! Chat. You can literally go and buy the Synaptic A220. Right, for people in the UK, £61.09. I'm so ready for the meltdown in the Innie Discord being like, oh, wait a second, it was $59.99. Was that right? Or was it $49.99? $49.99 was without VAT. So, yeah, with VAT, $61.09. The $49.99 doesn't account for the regional pricing. So the $49.99 in there was without VAT, as is with all of the products on the Innie store. Then $49.99 with the VAT and the regional pricing. On MS, you only set the price in USD, excluding VAT, and MS decide the rest. Yeah, I need to go over to Turkey to buy it for Fabio. Well, there you go, chat. If you would like to go and purchase the A220, it is there. Which is very exciting, actually. Come on. Do. It's a celebration. Bro, it downloaded now. Chat, please. Please keep my Discord like... I honestly, I want my Discord to be spammed with screenshots and like opinions, like what you think. Please tell me when you start flying. No LC link, nah, it's all marketplace, mate. Have Vinny Bills post it as well. There you go. Synaptic A220 out now. Way! Come on now, celebration. Do. Only one thing that I will say is it's not great to show the airport moving map and then on release it not really be there, but everyone around the world, come on. Ah, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Is it coming later? Yeah. Apparently they are just optimising it. Thanks for the streams. My pleasure, Ben. My pleasure. Bit tired today. Yeah, I feel like my pre-release work of the A220 has officially been completed. I feel like I can sleep easy tonight. I can sleep easy knowing that I have given everything possible to, one, showcase this plane in the best light, and two, give everybody the best tools to decide whether or not to pick up this plane. So thank you to all you legends for being here watching the pre-release content. You've done God's work, pal. Yeah, mate. Absolutely. Free livery pack for 1 week only. What kind of scam is that? What? Celebrate good times. Come on. Oh. Oh. That could be an issue. That's not the right version. Do you know what? I really had a feeling that was gonna. I don't know. So what's interesting? We got version 1.0.0, and then it was the same version number. They didn't change the version number, but we got a hotfix on Saturday night. Which fixed the performance page, the performance on the route page. I really, really, really hope that isn't the one with the performance. But, I mean, I will say, it isn't the end of the world. Like, if it is, it's not ideal. But if you don't, once you come out the route page, it is fine. Shit on it, I brought the Verge Coal bikes. Oh my god, Harry. Well, you're a div, mate. that's all I can say. There is a free livery pack available for 1 week on the marketplace, including 9 liveries such as Air Baltic Swiss. That's probably for the Xbox users, right? Or whatever. That's normal for the marketplace, yeah. All PC guys, you can go and get the liveries on here as normal. Oh, no way. Is this Jesus Christ, people are getting on it quickly. That is mental. Chat, has anybody loaded into this plane yet? And can anybody say how the route page is? I want to know whether this is the version that's got the dodgy route page in. Oh, fucking hell. Only available on the marketplace. Yeah, correct. Har said the route page as... That doesn't make sense, Matty. He said the patch for route page could come today or tomorrow. Okay. So the version that has been shipped, well, that's not been, well, that's really not useful, because I've been telling everybody that the version that shipped is going to be the version that we had, which was the one we got on Saturday, which fixed the route page performance. So that's really not ideal. I knew. Do you know what? I actually had a feeling that was going to be the case. Like, I don't know why. I just had a feeling that it wasn't, because I knew that AnyBuilds had submitted the same build that we had on Friday. So I was thinking, there's no way they've submitted another build on Saturday and Sunday to Microsoft. I was like, no way. He said Microsoft uploaded the one before the patch. I was in VC when he was there. Well, let's just hope that the correct version does come out. Plane is disabled. If the plane is disabled, that's because so many people are trying to install the aircraft. No. Rev, as soon as you close the route page, it's fine. My issue with the route page is I don't know whether it degrades performance over time. Like, the more times that you click into the route page, over time, does it degrade performance? I mean, I only done 4 flights with that version. So I don't really remember, to be fair. You know, Friday night and Saturday. And then, obviously, we had the new version. But as soon as you close the route page, it was fine. So, yeah. Flighty Bard, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. I wonder whether any of the... Okay, so the 9 liveries that have come out on the marketplace are the ones that are going to be in here as well. Sucks that you streamers also don't get to use your affiliate link when it comes out on the marketplace. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying that, but I think we fully understand that, one, we work very closely with AnyBuilds and they support us, as you know, crazily in terms of gifted subs and things like that. So it's all swings and roundabouts, really, and we do understand that AnyBuilds have obviously got a big contract with Microsoft that they have to fulfill with probably products on the marketplace and things like that. So I do get it. I do get it. It's not something that I'm like, oh my God, you know, why don't we get our 5% or whatever? So, yeah. Clipped Hate, mate, welcome in. Logan as well. Thank you for the follow, mate. Cheers. If MS really want to push marketplace, they should implement creator code. That'd actually be an amazing idea. Like, I mean, you've got every product in the marketplace. I mean, that would be incredibly ideal for, you know, us and also Microsoft. So, yeah, I mean, can you imagine all the people, like, buying this plane on the marketplace right now? Even if we got 5%, oh my God. I mean, let's say that it's 60 quid. Let's say, I don't know, minimum 100 people buy with your link. That's £300 on affiliate. I mean, that would be insane. You'd bloody get a week in the Maldives. I know. Tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. Right, how's everyone getting on? Where's everyone at? Have people loaded in? Have people... yeah, please... I did try to... I really didn't want people to know that I actually Googled what 3 times 100 was. I didn't mean to, all right. No. Okay, let me just clarify. I actually Googled to find out what 5% of 60 was, which I am also fully aware is still pretty terrible. He has a business degree. Mate, are you joking me? I done GCSEs, A-levels, and a university degree to end up being a Twitch streamer. I mean, seriously. What was the point? What was the point? Oh, God. Honestly, all of those years of hard work getting qualifications at school level, university level, to end up being a full-time Twitch streamer. There you go. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Oh, man. Good night. I feel tonight's the night. Nikki, hey, welcome in, you legend. Welcome. Full-time. Sorry. Full-time part-timer. That's the one. Let's kick it off. I know that we'll have a... To be fair, you work more than me and Marlon. Mate, honestly, I'm not going to lie. Since Friday night, I have barely left my desk. Test pilot, hello, mate. What's all the excitement? The A220's out. If it makes you feel any better, you could get your pilot's license all the way up to commercial only to not end up in an airline. Let's do it. Restarting the sim makes it not disabled, FYI. Yeah, how's everyone getting on, chat? Where's everyone up to? Have people managed to load in? Have people managed to get a livery and so? 52% downloaded. Nice. Just try to get it installed. Restart sim. I can enable it. Download it now. Downloaded. Can't buy it. Can't download it. Restart the sim, chat. If you can't download the aircraft. Yeah. But tonight's gonna be... I use Rex Atmos Saturn. There you go, bud. A quick summary from all the test bunnies that purchase it. Am I buying this or not? I would highly recommend, if you're on the fence, mate, have a read of my my Instagram posts. Setting up camera views right now. Perf is quite meh, even without being on the route page. Yeah, do you know what? I am not looking forward to hearing when people load in with, like, non-5090s and 9950 X3Ds. I get the feeling that there is going to be people that are going to be like, God, this is terrible on performance. I've said it. I've said it on a lot of occasions. It's been my one biggest concern, this plane. Andrews looked alright. Doesn't have beef PC. I watched Andrews land into Chicago and, you know, it looked very stuttery. Obviously, mixed in, it's like one aircraft that is heavy mixed in with one scenery that is also pretty intense. It's also mixed into a sim that is terribly performing at the moment. It'd be interesting to see how it works in Sim Update 6, actually. It will be very, 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 very interesting. Restart the Sim Foxer. How long needs the performance patch? 1 week, 1 month, one... Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Are we saying that 7950 X3Ds and 4090s is not a good PC now? Is that what Andrew's got? Holy moly. Mate, if that was the performance that Andrew had into Chicago, mate, I'm scared. Did you roll back Sim Update 5 for the showcases, Jamie? I've been in Sim Update 5 for about 2 weeks now, mate, because my sim just kept crashing on Sim Update 6. I haven't tried it since the most recent patch or update. Oh, this is actually so cool seeing A220s taking over. I just so hope. I'm like hoping and praying that the performance isn't too bad. Ben, 4090, 1400K, do we know if a streamer had an issue with performance? Mate, I've got a 5090 and a 9950 X3D and I had performance issues at times. I had 25 FPS on my landing to Fort Lauderdale yesterday. Baby, are the ones at the Hall of Fame. Hey, you can run them out. Hey, you can go straight through. I really want to, but the performance... Do you know what? I'm going to be, like, totally frank and honest with, you know... I mean, I've said it to you lot. Like, performance is the major concern. if you don't have a decent GPU and a decent CPU at the moment, don't bother, like, on a real. Because I feel like you're going to take it into heavy airports and you're just going to get absolutely shagged by the performance. AUB are the ones in the Hall of Fame. Like, you know, I want everyone to enjoy the plane because it's a really good plane, but then I also don't want people buying something that they don't think performs well enough for them. And maybe I'm picky, you know, I crave having a smooth sim and a smooth experience for you guys to watch. And I know what is smooth. So, yeah, I mean, no one will be able to turn around and say to me, Jamie, you never mentioned anything about performance because, you know, it's the thing that I've been mentioning every single flight. Like, performance is my major concern with this plane. So it's going to be very interesting. I have many intentions to sit back tonight and read Discord. I'm going to just sit back and watch from afar. Do I think a 4060 Ti with 16 gig VRAM is enough? Personally, no. I really don't think so. Considering I struggled at times with a 9950X3D and a 5090, I really don't, but I don't know. Like, it isn't my performance, right? Because I use FrameGen. So, like, yesterday, we were landing to Fort Lauderdale, and I had 100 FPS, right? But I used 4 times FrameGen, so that was 25 native performance. Or 25 native FPS, sorry. I would say performance is like the 350 pre-performance update for people to compare to. Yeah, there you go. So, Rev reckons it's similar to that. So, use that as your benchmark. So, if that wasn't great for you. So, is the plane poorly optimized? Yeah. There's an issue with the screens and the performance in that. I mean, look. I've done 13 flights in this plane, and for me, I've got on okay. There have been times where I've been like, oh, this is a bit stuttery, and it's like, ugh. Piss an issue downloading the fucker. If that's the case, it's probably just because there's so many people trying to do the same thing. Download servers are cooked. Do 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 do. But post patch, do we expect the average PC to manage? That's a question to ask Synaptic, mate. Yeah. Night is young and the music's. Oh. Red, shallow mate. Welcome. Cheers for the 20 mums, lad. Appreciate the tier 1.
Oh, cool. Shame they did a U-turn.
Shame they did a U. Yeah, I don't really get what that whole situation was about. I was reading Discord and I was like, yeah, it seems a bit interesting to sort of say that something's free and then like backtrack on it 24 hours before release. It's a bit like. And it's like, if you're going to do that, like, own it. It was how someone sort of spotted that they'd edited, like, an old forum post or something like that. It's like, if you're going to do that, you know, own it. Like, don't sort of just slyly edit a post. It's not ideal. It's not the best look. Reg, thank you so much, mate, for the 20 months. I do appreciate it. Issue is how they went about it. Yeah, exactly. I said in Discord yesterday, we need to start the London Controller Development Studios. Like, I feel like I am so in tune with the community in understanding what people want, how people want it, because I'm a consumer myself, but I also have so many people in chat that I know how people want these things to be run. Like, please, can we do... I just wish I had more skill to be able to do stuff. I don't have any skill. Maybe I'll have to pay someone to do it. Maybe I'll have to fund the project. Rev? Rev? It's Rev here. Rev, you know how, like, RW Profiles is incredible and all that? Would you be willing to work for the London Controller studio and produce me the first scenery? I will foot the bill. I will pay all development costs. I will pay research costs, everything. We are going to make, not the Hippodrome, we're going to make London Southend Airport. Now, that would actually be very good, to be fair. We'll get an RW Profiles... Yeah, we'll get Rev and Michael working for London Controller Studios and making a Southend. We'll start small. Let's not take the piss with Charles de Gaulle like we're taking the Michael. Make it happen. And then, you know, we'll do a nice pre-release. Yeah. Dib's doing the reference images. Where do I send my invoice? Honest take for me is that the aircraft looks great, but between such long hype period, then the 100 situation performance issues as such, I'm as much as I'm keen on picking it up, I've just got enough reservations to stop me from pulling the trigger right now. Do you know what, Music Maestro? I totally respect your take. Like, I so wish people worded things in the way that you've just done there. Like, you read things in Discord and everything's like, oh, blah, 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 oh, it's so shit, it's this, it's this. You know, it's a very, very mature way of putting it. And it's understandable, you know. If you don't think it's in the place for you to pick up, then why would you? So, yeah. See you later, Exerty, mate. You have a good one. Have I missed the 220 or we just loading in? Mate, I've done freaking 13 flights with it. But yeah, the 220 is out. Haas just confirmed performance patch is coming later today or tomorrow. Is that the performance patch, the one we all need, or the one for the route page? We'll need that one to be very much confirmed, because the performance patch that we all need is for everyone, not just us. Are you happy with it? Yeah, I've done 13 flights in it so far. Like, in terms of opinions on the aircraft, I've done some really good content on Instagram, just across 2 posts, sort of my opinions of the aircraft, pre-patch, post-patch that we received on Saturday. And, yeah, I definitely recommend having a read of that. I'm about to book Air Baltic flights for a solo trip on payday, actually. Oh, sweet. I think I'll get this, just wait for a sale 3 months down the line when updates flying. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough for sure. Give me all you got and no holding back. Not getting the thing, it's fair enough. Personally, will wait on the marketplace, not for the marketplace itself, but because of bad experience buying stuff on it payment side. Yeah, totally understandable. Not in this release, Martin. No, mate. Clap alone if you feel like a... Been looking forward to it, but may give it a couple of weeks. Is it out? Yes. The Synaptic A220 has released on the marketplace. I'm really excited to hear what people think of it tonight. I really, really, really am excited. Although I have every intention to sleep for 12 plus hours this evening. I'm sick of running on 4 hours sleep, which I have been doing for the last 4 days. You tired? I am absolutely shattered. Oh, also, FYI, my Chase Plane camera reviews, I did share them. Do let me know if they are there or not. Reseller, mate? Nah, probably not. I've got this event in Bristol in October, mate, so probably not. Porsche. Oh, it's August, isn't it? Is it August? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll come up for a night. I hear we just missed you, Reese, a couple of weeks back. Yeah, sure, mate. We're overdue a pub visit. I agree. What are you up to? We were just yapping about the 220. Sports bar waiting. God, bloody hell. My memory of that sports bar is just you chucking up everywhere. God. Price of the new bird, £61. £61 9p. That's regional price and all that jazz. Yeah, Danny, a couple of people have mentioned that about the stuck download. Right, let me go and do a replay, which we've been landed for like an hour, but here we are. Performance with the 220 is okay for me at 4080, some small stutters here and there. Boommaster, have you turned on the plane yet, though? That's the way. I like it. It's giveaway still on. Ella on YouTube. Unfortunately, we've already done the giveaway, so you have unfortunately missed that. Jesus Christ, is that the time already? It's 10 to 7. Holy shit. Oh, I wonder how my TikTok's doing. My TikTok had 40k earlier. I was freaking buzzing. That's the way. 48,000. Oh my god. Oh, Martin, currently I would say it's a lot worse. But a couple of people have said that the 350 or the 220 performance is like the 350 before it had the performance update. That's the way, I like it. That's the way, I like it. Feet per minute. I can't even remember. 260 odd. It wasn't great. I wasn't very happy with this landing into Athens, to be fair. That's the way, I like it. Marketplace. Yeah, we were all over that, all over the place on that approach. But you got it. Believe it. Oh, when you fog it up. Oh, and if you fog it up, hey. Tamina, waka waka, hey, 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. That was alright, to be fair. Oh, easy, son. Jesus Christ. Jerry would have a right hard on right now. Jerry would be well excited. He'd be like, right, that's That's Instagram, YouTube, clips all sorted. If you get down, get up, oh. Do 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 do. Samina mina. Hey, waka waka. Hey, hey, 17th. Who gives a fuck? We've gone and won the cup. Samina mina. Hey, waka waka. Hey, hey. That was such a bad landing. Why did that have to be my last landing pre-release? Because this is Africa, Africa. Some minute. Oh, God. Oh. Some minute. Waka waka. Hey, 17. Who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Spurs getting higher than 6th. Nah, 6th? Mate, you're having a laugh. We ain't getting higher than 6th. If we're getting higher than 6th, I'll be very surprised. I tell you, if we get 8th place, 7th, 8th place this season, that'd be a decent season. Ben, hello, mate. Welcome in. Dun 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 dun. 70, who gives a fuck? A mistake. Hey, they're slowly starting to... Jesus Christ, 90 flights! Holy! Well, this is going to be fun. I wish I could control in Riga. That airport is going to be mental. Drive by, banana bunny, like a burden on me. Do 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 do. I don't get why you can't transfer it to your Any Manager after purchase. That does kind of make sense, to be fair. Like, in the sense of, if it is to get the sales on... But it's the piracy, isn't it? You know, I was thinking... In the back of my mind, I was thinking, well, if it's for the sales thing, then it's all right. But, yeah. They don't want you to download it. You have to stream it, right? You can download it. You can download it via the marketplace. I want to see whether my model matching's working or not. I bet the Riga controllers are thinking, no! No, 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 no. There we go. Where to? Mate, as much as I'd love to do another flight, I need to go and eat some food. I am starving. This is actually, like, honestly, this is making my day seeing Riga this busy. Oh, man, this is so sick. Oh my god, I bet Lyceum, the guys that make the Riga scenery, I bet they are rubbing their hands together this afternoon. I bet they are buzzing. Hey, to be fair, good on them, because the Lyceum guys are so freaking nice. They deserve this. To be fair, Riga isn't one of their best ones, actually. Riga's getting a V2 soon, I think. Take a listen to the frequency. Listen.vatsim.net. Is there... What's on? Oh, they do have a ground alarm.
Well, it's connected. Break. At Baltic 1, X-ray 9, ready to copy.
From ready to copy Baltic 1, X-ray 9.
At Baltic 1, X-ray 9, you are clear to your destination, Arlanda Lapset.
Why do Air Baltic have the most ridiculous call signs ever?
Okay, we are clear to Orlando.
What the hell is one X-ray 9er? And that is what they have in real life. Baltic 1 Alpha 5. I mean, what? Like, who came up with this? Oh, this is so cool. I so want to do another flight, but I so need to go and eat some food because I'm so hungry.
Ground Baltic 2 Yankee Quebec.
Baltic 2 Yankee Quebec.
Do another flight. I want to eat food.
Are you able to update our TOBT or do we need to do it ourselves? Can you update our TOBT?
Aren't you connected to the frequent? Oh yeah, I suppose I could just listen in the sim.
5 more minutes.
Okay.
Oh my god. They've already got slot delays. That is so cool. Right, chat. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to wrap up there, and I'm going to go and get some food. It's actually been a very nice sort of hour at the back end of the stream, just to, you know, prep the release, get the release out. Everyone gets excited. It's been nice. But yeah, I'm going to mute this quickly. And I am going to say a very, 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 very big thank you for all of the incredible, incredible support since Friday night. Like I said, I think we've amassed near on 200,000 views across all my social medias, or 150,000 views since the pre-release of the 220. So yeah, for the guys that do decide to go and pick it up, please do enjoy it. Hopefully you've brought it with reference to my opinion and my streams and things like that. So from me, like, just thank you so much for the most incredible support ever. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate every single one of you. Like, these streams, the pre-release streams, people think that, oh, why do they give streamers pre-release and things like that? But for me, personally, in my career, they are some of the biggest days. They take our channel again to another level, and yeah, I'll be forever thankful to any build Synaptic for obviously sending across the 220, and of course you guys here to support the channel. Please keep my Discord updated with screenshots, opinions. Please let me know how you're getting on, and please tag me. I'll be reading general anyway, but please let me know how you get on. We'll find someone to raid. I'm sure there's probably loads of guys flying the 220 tonight, so we'll drop a raid on someone. It'd be nice to drop a raid on someone that is maybe just picking up the 220. Yeah, Ethan and Jacob are live, and they're some of the new lads that, you know, obviously didn't get the 220 pre-release. So we'll chuck a raid either to one of those legends. Chat, thank you so much for all the amazing support. I appreciate every single one of you. We dropped a raid to Chewy yesterday, so we'll probably pick someone else tonight. But I'm going to head off. I'm going to go and get some food. I'll be honest with you. I don't know when I'll be back. I might be back tomorrow. If I'm not, then I'll let you know in Discord. I'm going to get my schedule updated for the rest of the week, but maybe I'll take tomorrow off. We'll see. We'll see. But chat, have an amazing rest of your Tuesdays, whatever you do get up to. Enjoy the 220. Please, 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 please keep me posted. And I'll see you in the next one. Take care, guys. See you later. Bye. Let's go and see Jacob. He's a good lad. He's a very good lad, Jacob. Ale, 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 feel the magic in the air. Ale, ale, ale. Oh, and he's got a discount on gifted subs. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. See you over there, chat. Bye.
Ground Airflow 310, good evening. Requesting aircraft clearance to San Petersburg.
Jamie, hello. Everything's just happened at once. My mum just walked in as well. Yeah, it basically exploded everywhere. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Jamie, thank you so much for your aid. It's all happening at once. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully you're well. Welcome stream. Thank you so much for your raid. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you everybody for the follows already. Yes, the A220 is out. We're currently just... I'm trying to get my 8th flight plan in because everything's happening at once. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you had a fantastic stream. I was lurking at the start of the stream. Thank you so much for your raid. Really means... No, it's fine. It just went everywhere and I don't know why. Yes, I know. That's true. Anyways, Jamie, thank you so much for your raid with, how many was that? Like, loads. I mean, your viewer numbers have been insane with the A220. It's honestly insane. Thank you so much for your raid with 323 people. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. It's not awkward. We turned the music off so we could concentrate on the plane, but I'll turn it back on. Thank you so much. Oh my